Welcome to the National Championship game at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the Florida Gators against the Fresno State Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. Here we go, the ultimate game, a championship on the line. So many plot lines for this one. Let's hear from Holly Rowe.
Guys, Vegas has been waiting for this moment, the opportunity to host a college football national championship, and it all starts right now. Down on the field, it is crazy. Fans are frenzied here in Allegiant Stadium. It is loud and rocking. Can't wait for things to get going here after kickoff. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Holly. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. So Fresno State's offense has the football first here today. What an opportunity for this team. They're trying to skip some steps to go from all the way out of the bracket a year ago, now on the brink of perhaps winning a national championship.
Well, Chris, as you know, we've been around this group. It's the leadership on this crew. These leaders are so strong, and they've been singularly focused, and now they've got their opportunity. This is what they have wanted, and now's their chance. Go out and execute and win a championship.
Offense moving to a bunch formation. Bootleg looking to throw. Dump off caught by the running back. He make the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a first down at the 47.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Breaks into the clear. At the 10 now. And he finally steps out of bounds after a huge gain. It'll be first down and goal. After the big gainer, suddenly a great chance to score. First and goal from the 3. Here's a carry for the fullback. Touchdown, Fresno State. They draw first blood in this national title game. A tremendous start for this offense, right down the field, into the end zone, handling the moment, executing in this national championship game. And both coaches told us the importance of a start in this big game.
Well, you can't have a better start than you had right there. And we talk about momentum all the time. We talk about rhythm all the time. There is no
not fielded cleanly. It's a loose football. Turn begins inside the 25-yard line. So the Florida Gators offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. What an opportunity for this team. They're trying to skip some steps to go from all the way out of the bracket a year ago, now on the brink of perhaps winning a national championship.
Well, Chris, as you know, and we've been around this group, it's the leadership on this crew. These leaders are so strong, and they've been singularly focused, and now they've got their opportunity. This is what they have wanted, and now's their chance. Go out and execute and win a championship.
Escapes the tackle. Breaks the tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Oh, the pass rush gets home. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. They got him again. He's like a statue back there.
Well, Chris, this is why first and second down are so important. When you're behind the chains on third down, it is advantage defense, and they do take advantage. Good pressure. Quarterback's got nowhere to go with the football, and they're able to get the sack and get off the field.
So Fresno State has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. Well, they've flipped into the field. We're set for the second quarter, and the national championship trophy is in the building. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They'll run it here. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense. Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
The Bulldogs will line up on 1st and 10. There's the handoff.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious.
Here's the throw deep downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort, but now it's third down.
Oh, this is going to haunt him the rest of the game. Wide open down the field. The only thing that you cannot do as a quarterback is overthrow this player. You've got to underthrow him, if anything. You've got to get the...
And looking for a big play here. And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now.
Well, you know this head coach told me.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own end of the field. Trying for a fourth down completion. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. Now the Bulldogs signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking deep downfield to the left. Caught inside the red zone and still running. Touchdown, Bulldogs. An explosive play all the way to the end zone.
I mean, that's just a massive score. And, Chris, what I love most about it is that they left no time on the clock for the opposition. And they're going to head into the locker room with a nice lead and all the momentum in this game.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. The Bulldogs will kick this away to start the second half. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. We'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They get the second half started with their running play. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Caught by the receiver. And he goes down behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yardage on that pass play.
That is such a good job by this defense. They are flying around. They recognize the passing concept, and then the pursuit and tackling ability in space for a tackle for loss. That is an excellent job and a great way to start out this series.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up fourth down.
There's no better situation to call defense than third and long because you can be aggressive, and this defense loves to be aggressive in these situations. They blitz and they get home. That's a great sack and a great opportunity to get off the field.
Here comes the Fresno State offense back on the field. This is really a moment here, Joel. We're closing in on something we never thought we'd see. A team from an unheralded conference closing in on a national championship. Incredible.
Chris, I thought we saw it all when Indiana won the national championship, but this blows that out of the water. I can't believe what we're about to see. This could go down as the most consequential national championship in history.
On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. Only a short gain in that run. Defense able to pen him in. Timeout taken by Florida, their second.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. And now the Gators will spend their third and final timeout.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Here's the handoff. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. So Fresno State has the lead here. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Looking to pass this time. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They make the tackle, but that first down should be the clincher for our new national champions. And the Bulldogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Grinding away with their running game. Second and short. This offense can keep this up. They're going to wrap the game up comfortably. And he's got it again. Play number 8 in this championship game drive, and they face third down and short. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Bites off a defender. Clutch conversion on third there. Sets them up first down from the 31. This is becoming a long drive. Here's play number 9. Keeping it on the ground here. Oh, he fought hard there. Broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Good job bleeding the clock on this drive so far. They'll come up on a second down. They'll hand it off. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. And that'll do it. We have a national champion. What an enormous achievement. National champions with
Fresno State will kick it off, and we will be underway. Takes it inside the 25. Chance for great field position. He'll be stopped on the return right at the 30-yard line and helps out this offense a few extra yards in field position. The Broncos offense that has the first possession of the game. And David, they've got a guy outside that has a lot of potential, but he has to prove that he can be a go-to guy.
No, 100%. They are going to have to depend on him to make plays, to consistently catch the football, to make those one-on-one matchups, make the defense really pay when they choose to do that. I think he's the guy that can do that in spurts, Jesse.
Yeah, he doesn't terrify this defense. We know that, having talked to the defensive staff going into this game, but they have seen him flash before on film. They know he has the ability to make the wow play. For them to win this game, though, you get the sense he's going to have to make a few of those for this offense.
So now it's second and long. Running inside, it's Thomas. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the crowd is getting into it early here on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover. This offense has it with really good field position. In the red area, it's Charles. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. Gets it almost to the 30-yard line. They'll mark him down at the 29, and a solid return there. Here comes the Broncos offense to start the drive. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Gonna run it. It's Thomas. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Guys, they first played in 1977. They've had their battles in the WAC, the Mountain West, and here they are again today.
Yeah, they've changed conferences, and it's kind of an interesting rivalry, Paul, because they don't play every year. But it's been kind of neutral the last 10 matchups, so good little rivalry, still budding, still blooming.
Yeah, it's a fun one to watch, Dave, and this thing really kicked off back when Boise State joined the WAC, and that year they upset then number 8.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. The Broncos will line up to punt it away. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
There he goes. Open it up. Touchdown, Bulldogs. The hidden yardage, the big play, special teams coming through. That return man saw daylight the instant the ball touched his hands, and he darted to it and took it to the house.
And Reese, I think it's one of the hardest things to do in football, to catch the ball as all these guys are flying around you, and you got to take it, make a miss, try to find spaces and creases that aren't there. Great job making a huge play. Special teams and punt returns coming up big.
They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. And he muffs it. It's loose. Hauled in inside his 30, and he'll head the other way. And he'll be stopped. Return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but, man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not...
It's a seam wide open. Ripped off the huge chunk play all the way to the 31-yard line. And the Broncos want to crank the tempo. They've been completely lethargic in this first half, but finally some signs of life.
And we've seen it, Reese, throughout time, throughout college football.
It's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. It's a fumble. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer.
And you try to catch him off balance, maybe on first down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass, defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute in the red zone.
He's got him. Touchdown, Broncos! A great catch and run for 6.
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment. Late in the second quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone, and that's going to give them some confidence now to take into the locker room here shortly at halftime, but they've got to play much better in the second half.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Looking to pass, it's Harrington. Gonna take a shot at this DB. A 50-50 ball, and he just out-fought the defender and made the catch. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the first down. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Catch in the middle, it's Charles. Headed to the end zone. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. Fresno State lines up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's in. Touchdown, Fresno State.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop.
And he loses the ball deep in his own end. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, 1st and goal, a chance to tack on another one before halftime. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On 2nd and goal, they go right back to it. Touchdown, Bulldog! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Great starting point. Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. They put the brakes on him, but a good return out to the 36. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Holly, what did you find out coming from the locker room?
The Bulldogs head coach told me at the half, Coach pointed out in the locker room that with these big rivalry games, momentum can shift. Even though they've gotten off to a great start here, even though they did win this same game last year, this is a new moment, a new focus, and a new intensity coming out of the locker room. I'll keep you posted on how things feel down here on the field in this big rivalry matchup. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
And he won't make it to the marker, stonewalled for the second straight play. And he will not get there. How about this defense stopping that run short? Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Motion from the wideout. They'll run it. It's Thomas. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. He's got it again. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Trying play action. Fires to the big fella. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third. That's the end of the period. Fresno State has the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs. Give as they work on that clock. Makes it past the marker. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Right back to the well. There's some room. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a crease. It's Charles. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Flips it out in the flat. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Bulldogs with the 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Harrington. Deep shot for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. He's not afraid to go deep. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Fresno State.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt about it. This one's over.
And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. Straight ahead from inside his 25. He'll be tackled right at the 32, and a pretty good job on the return to set up his offense. So the Bulldogs get the win over the Broncos, and you know Fresno State is going to relish this victory for every single second until they clash again. That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Michigan ready to kick it off and get this game going. From inside the 10, here he comes. So Fresno State's offense will have the football first. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
And man, this guy is fun to watch. You do not want to take a bathroom break. Sit in your seat when this offense has the ball, because at any point in time, this receiver can make the unbelievable highlight catch, David. His catch...
He's going to take a shot right away. Holds it in on the left. Finds some room. Running inside the 20. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Bulldog.
Well, there's no secret who this offense wants to get the ball to. And on the very first play, they find a matchup on the outside one-on-one. They take a shot to him vertically down the field, and he does the rest. He is so athletic, and he is going to be a problem for this defense all game long.
Takes it inside the 25, and he'll bring it back. They get him stopped, but not before he gets it out to the 40-yard line. So Eastern Michigan's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And they've got the veteran, this senior quarterback, to guide the ship. Everybody wants to make big plays, but he's got to take them when they're available and not force things. Wants to throw. It's Orji. That's caught. It's Nelson.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Well, you got to know as a quarterback, when you're in an empty set, which means you have no running backs in the backfield with you, you got to be able to get rid of the football. And you're expecting pressure.
Looking for the end zone. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. 3rd play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. A shot toward the end zone. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're at 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Put 6 on the board.
How do you not love the guts of this offense? 4th down, it's just another down, and what do? Stay aggressive, throw the football down the field, make the big play, get the big touchdown.
Oh, right through his fingers, he muffed it. And this is caught inside the 30, and here he comes. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Grab behind the line. It's Harris. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Well, if you're going to get first downs against this defense, you're going to have to earn it. You're going to have to make people miss. This is an excellent tackling unit. You saw it on that last play.
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Fullback's got it. They'll give him 3 yards on the play. It's 3rd and 7. facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Orji. Flushed out of the pocket. Shakes off the defender. He powered through a few guys, but still stopped well short of the line to gain. It's 4th and 3. That's the end of the quarter, guys, and Fresno State is on top. Let's take a look at the numbers, and they have jumped out to an impressive start. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll field the punt. Fresno State takes over and the offense will go back to work. We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. Going for the big play. He's got it down the field. Got it out across the 50-yard line and not stopped until he brought it to the 47. That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. He's taking the shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive. But now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. He's got it. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Harrington. Bringing the heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs! He got it back corner of the end zone.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all 3 facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half for the home team.
Great starting point, takes it inside his own 25. He'll bring it out to the 33-yard line, and that's where he stopped, and that's where they'll put it in play. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Throwing right, and this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Pocket breaking down. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
That is not good news for this offense, guys. I mean, the defense only brought 3 on that play, and they were still able to get after the quarterback. This O-line has got to play well.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. For the 3rd straight play, the pass falls incomplete.
Really good 3rd down defense, man. Understanding the sticks and getting him in 3rd and long, first of all, is where they won first. And then playing the pass, breaking on the football, forcing a 4th down, and in their own territory for the offense. Great job by this team.
Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Hauls it in, looking for space. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. punting on first down. But why, though? That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. The run inside. It's Owens. Found a little bit of running room on that one, but he's brought down and the clock continues to run. Fresno State lined up to kick off and start this second half. On the run from inside his 25. They get him stopped, but not before he gets it out to the 40-yard line. Before we kick off the second half, Holly Rowe, what do you have?
Eastern Michigan's head coach told me at half, the message of his speech was, I've got to get the running back more involved. They trust him. He's been terrific, but they haven't gotten him enough carries. He said, I've got one guy in the booth upstairs who is tracking how many times our running back touches the ball. That is the most essential part of getting back in this game. Get the rock to the guy who can make the biggest difference.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's McKinney. There's a crease. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Here comes the heat. Trying to make... There he goes. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
That time the defense was in man coverage. There was nobody watching the quarterback, so when he took off to scramble, nobody home to make a tackle right away, and he shows you the athleticism, he shows you the speed, and also shows you great decision-making that time, deciding to tuck and run for a huge play on the ground.
Handoff to the fullback. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. Line getting set on second down. The play action fake. He'll try to do it himself. He's knocked down, short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. Trying to run, it's McKinney. That defense in front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, and they finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
Oh, he missed it. No good. After the missed field goal, still down by 21 points, guys. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. So first down will open up the final period. Dropping back, it's Harrington. Rifles it down the middle. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Under fire. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Going over the top. He's got it down the left side. Off and running. Touchdown, Fresno State. Into the end zone with a breakaway score.
Salt into wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it with a flair, a 77-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 15, here comes the return. He's tackled right there, but a good job to pick his way and find some room on that return. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Give to the fullback. Oh, he's got some space.
Well, I think the offense at this point now, they're just trying to limit the damage. They want to get out of here and move on, turn the page to the next game because things just have not been going their way, throwing or running the football.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Using his legs, it's McKinney. Might have a chance. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Orji. Pressure coming. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
They want to run it left here. 5-yard gain on that play. It'll be 3rd and 5.
And I think this offense is all but surrendered, right? Like they're down so much, they need to be throwing the football if they want to score a bunch of points to get back in this game. But they got to find something moving forward, man. This was a rough day. This was not a great offensive performance. They got to bounce back the next opportunity, the next moment. Because today, oof, it was not a good day.
This one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Trojans headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Fresno State's offense will have the football first. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. He's a good route runner, good solid hands, and a big part of this passing attack.
And man, this guy is fun to watch. You do not want to take a bathroom break, sit in your seat when this offense has the ball, because at any point in time, this receiver can make the unbelievable highlight catch, David.
Taking a shot on the first play. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Harrington. He's not afraid to go deep. Makes the grab deep. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. To the air on first down. He tries to take the top off. Caught. And he will score. The question now, will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? And that is a punch right in the gut to make a play like that and have a penalty wipe it out. To the air on second down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. He's brought down the one, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. And the Bulldogs come to the line with a new set of downs. That one came in hot, and it's incomplete. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Made the grab in the end zone for 6. They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Running inside, it's Smith. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
They'll go right back to him. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start. and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Oh, they're after him. The heat got to him, and he just sort of froze and got tackled in the end zone for a safety.
Great job on the safety there. And how about the D-tackle just collapsing the pocket? There was nowhere for the quarterback to step up into to try to buy himself some time. That D-tackle walked his man right into the lap of the QB to get to the safety.
After giving up that safety, they'll have to boot it away and give it right back to them. Makes a nice grab at the 25.
Returner is tackled down at the 34. And your Fresno State Bulldogs will take over 1st and 10.
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Scanning the field, it's Harrington. Time to take a shot. Got it down the field. That's the end of the period. Fresno State has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Wants to go right back downfield. Fires into the end zone. Intercepted deep in his own end. Looking for more room. Defense comes up with a play. They get the pick and take it back to the 20.
When you get in the red zone, you can see as a defense, you get into your drops really quickly and you get your eyes on the quarterback and you try to read his eyes and break on the football. It's such tight windows to throw in. Great job by the defender breaking on the ball, creating the interception.
Let's go down to the sideline in Holly Rowe.
Guys, down here on the Troy sideline, coming off that turnover, they know their defense has had their back, but the offense has to make them pay. This is an opportunity for them to get back in this game. It's been close so far, but the offense has to get on the board. Coming off that turnover, I feel the momentum shifting down here on this sideline. Back to you.
Okay, Holly.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Boley. Gets rid of it. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
The Trojans will punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. Made a defender miss. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Fresno State. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return.
Whew, that's a breathing a sigh of relief for sure. Kick returner tries to take it out, puts it on the ground, but how about the offense? Getting back on it, turning what could have been a really bad play into, thank goodness I got the ball again.
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own 1. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
I'll tell you, this defense and their front 7, they're going to have to play with great eye discipline because they know they are going to see this type of misdirection in their run game, and they got gashed there.
They'll put it in play from their own 12-yard line, 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Boley. Under fire. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking downfield, and time is running short. He wants to go deep. Oh, he's playing with fire, and he's picked off. Takes it the other way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. He'll start this drive going to the air. Lets it fly deep downfield. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Bunch formation for these receivers. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Caught in the backfield. It's Charles. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Spits it out to the back. It's complete. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. He got it. And that will extend their lead even further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And the returner is stopped. Fresno State lined up to kick off and start this 2nd half. Running to daylight from inside his 25. Gets it all the way out to the 33 before he stopped. As we start the 2nd half, what do you have for us, Holly?
The Trojans head coach told me at the half, the biggest concern he has right now is their offense. They do have an opportunity to take the field and start the 3rd quarter. He said, we have got to gain momentum. This home team and home crowd is making it difficult, but he said, I believe in our guys. We talked at the half, we've made some adjustments, and we'll see if they're able to come out and get back on track to start the 3rd. Guys?
Holly, thank you.
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
And the Trojans now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll run play action. Rushes on him. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. How in the world did the offense retain possession?
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Here's a heat. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
This offense is done being patient. They're down on the scoreboard here. Now, early in their first possession in the third quarter, they're being aggressive. They're taking shots. They're trusting their playmakers outside to get it done. That time the defense, really nice job forcing the incompletion. They were ready for it. This offense, though, they need to stay aggressive.
Wants to bring it back. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. So now it's second and long. To the air. It's Harrington. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. On target over the middle.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where...
Fires toward the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And this guy's showing off his hands again, understanding where the football's going. He breaks on the football so quick. And guess what? He makes plays when he breaks on it. That's 2 interceptions here through 3 quarters of a football game.
Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Motion from the wide receiver. Pulled and fired complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Second down, they'll go to the air. It's incomplete, and will change into the field now. That's the end of the quarter, guys, and Fresno State is on top. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. Now just about ready to snap it to start the 4th. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to throw, it's Boley. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. They're going to go from their own side to the line quickly. A big play here. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. And he will go down. Couldn't get rid of it in time, and the defense gets a sack on 4th down.
Offensively, this is a beautiful time now because now I get to get all my other guys in the game. Guys that don't get to play that much, we're up. This game's over after that missed 4th down conversion. Now you get to get everybody in the ball game, or if you choose, like Jesse probably would, to go pad some stats and get some more catches, get some more rush yards if that's your thing.
He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Back to pass. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. After getting stuffed, what do they have for an answer here on 3rd and goal from the 2? Motion from the back. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And that lead grows even bigger.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. It has been a rather rough ride for this sophomore behind center. The passing game's really been ineffective. They just haven't been able to generate explosive plays. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. To throw, it's Boley. Grabs it in the middle. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we got to get the first down, or we got to get out of bounds.
Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense trying to take it back.
Well, and if you're wondering why this offense hasn't scored in this game, it's plays like that. Not only have they not been able to execute running or throwing the football, they've had penalty problems, but it's turnovers as well. And here in the 4th quarter, ball security coming back to bite this offense, giving that one up.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Makes a connection. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bulldogs. That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something you're looking for, but the offense will take it and get the easy touchdown.
They get him corralled, but not before he gets that return out to the 35. So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. And this sophomore signal caller really seems to be out of sorts, not exactly sure what he's seeing. And you can mark that clash as advantage defense, as corners made plays. Really, the whole secondary has, David.
They have, and this whole defense has. And this QB, man, he's been very ungood. Like, I don't know how else to say. Like, he just hasn't been the guy that he has the potential to be and hasn't put drives together. And this offense has just sputtered, and it's just one of those days they want to forget. And these are these moments as a defense, like, you're just trying to get out of the game. We're rotating, we're subbing, like we've stopped them all game long. Like they can run the football right here. The biggest thing is the clock ticking, us getting out of here with the dub, and really, everybody staying healthy.
They'll run it on the counter. Breaks the tackle. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out. Pirates ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Bulldogs offense will start this game off with the football. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
And man, this guy is fun to watch. You do not want to take a bathroom break. Sit in your seat when this offense has the ball, because at any point in time, this receiver can make the unbelievable highlight catch, David. His catch radius as good as there is in all of college football. He has an unbelievable ability to just reel it in. You just expect it to happen today.
It's just a knack, and it's almost like every weekend you're going through social media, like, where's the clip, right? Like, because he just makes these clips that most humans don't make, whether it's one hand, whether it's two hand, whether he's guarded or not. Like, he just has this unbelievable knack of playmaking, and we will see it today at some point in the ballgame.
He's going to take a shot. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. Apparently, line number one on the game plan, attack now, immediately.
And this quarterback, he smelt it. He knew he had an opportunity. This is a guy who loves taking shots any chance he has. You saw it on that first play of the game.
Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Well, that's just a foolish penalty. You can't lose track of the play clock that close to the goal line, but still first and goal. Off the boot, looking for his man. Caught in the backfield, it's Charles. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs! You take advantage of tendencies when you set that opening script, and man, their film study showed up there.
I think the offensive coordinator, it's almost as if he knew what the defense was going to be playing. He knew the personnel. He knew the different looks and coverages and fronts that they were going to see. And that offense, they just chopped up yardage, moving down the field to score in that opening series.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. The Pirates offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. But, Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. And the Pirates want to move quickly.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Dropping back, it's Swan. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
When you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. Complete on the left to Smith. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. That's the end of the period. Fresno State has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking.
In offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
Great job by the defense taking away the quarterback's primary target on that play and forcing the incompletion.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Gonna look downfield again. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Will bring the punt team onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Wants to return it. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Looking downfield, it's Harrington. He'll take a shot. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
But how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
Now Fresno State calls its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Looking for daylight from inside his 20. Finally stopped after a solid return out to the 32. The Pirates will get things started here on offense. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut it to a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half. Because obviously, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Tight end now in motion. To the air, it's Swan. Quickly out to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Here's the pressure. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
And the Pirates will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A lot of pressure on the punter, and he did a good job avoiding disaster. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. This late in the half, here's the question: how aggressive will the play calling be? They'll start this drive with a pass. Unloads it downfield. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He's not afraid to go deep. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. One more snap coming before halftime. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Catch inside the 30 and still running. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. Defense trying to be physical in pass coverage took it a little too far, and the offense will pick up the 1st down. Looking for a man. It's Harrington. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Intercepted to stop the threat. Taking it the other way. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. Just about set to get this second half underway. Looking for an alley from inside his own 20. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. What did they talk about at halftime, Holly?
East Carolina's head coach told me coming out of the locker room, his biggest frustration right now is not being more productive on offense. He understands that home environment is a challenge. Communication has been an issue at times, but he said they are just out-toughing us at the line of scrimmage. He said we've got to start establishing our rhythm, get into a rhythm, and start making some adjustments at the line of scrimmage. Back to you.
All right, Holly. The Pirates headed quickly to the line.
And those in-breaking routes, man, it's got to be trust. Trust in the offensive line to do their job, and then trust that you know your receiver is going to break that off and come straight down the line of scrimmage. Stay away from the defense, especially those guys that sit back there trying to look at the quarterback's eyes and read them. Nice timing on that in route.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
Got it behind the line. It's Graham. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you can tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for him.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Bring in the heat. Looking for a big play. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit in coverage that forces the incompletion.
And the Pirates send out the punt unit. Now on the return. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Looking to throw, it's Harrington. Showing the arm strength down the left side. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah, I beg to differ.
Here comes the East Carolina offense out to start the drive. They've gotten very little done on their first 3 possessions, hoping this one will be more productive. This quarterback part of their running game. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Going to try to get it himself. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Trying to surprise him with the pass. He'll pull it down and run. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. That's the end of the quarter, guys, and Fresno State is on top. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Back to throw, it's Swan. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity because they have gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations. All of the hits, all of the sacks this quarterback has taken is the biggest reason why they're going to lose this game.
They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Trying to make magic with his feet. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down. I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he makes it past the first down marker, hits the slide, and they'll move the sticks.
This guy is such a competitor, man. He knows his team is down, and they're on the road. They're dealing with the crowd noise. They're dealing with this pass rush. It's late in the game. He's got to make something happen, and he does right there on 4th down. Nothing open. He's able to take off and go get it. He's trying everything that he can do to will his team back into this game.
Yeah, and that was really nice pressure. Ideally, you want to get him on the ground. Nice job by the quarterback staying alive, keeping the play alive, but it still ends in an incompletion. Nice pressure by the defense.
They'll send the back in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
You just got to know the situation of the game, obviously. After that incompletion, now setting up 3rd down. You still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic. Because of those timeouts, you still have an eternity to get back in this game.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Finds his big tight end. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27.
And this offense has not had much to cheer about. There's something right there. Let's see if they can string a couple of plays together. Listen, this game's probably over, but this offense has got to find some kind of a rhythm, something they can hang their hat on, so that moving forward, this offense has an identity.
Well, it's no wonder this quarterback is getting more and more confident, not necessarily throwing it, but I think running it. You saw that earlier in this drive, too.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Takes the pick back to the 32-yard line, and now this offense will be in business.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they thought...
Snags it on the right. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. He's not afraid to go deep. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Harrington. Tosses it incomplete. They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
And that is no good. Missed the field goal, but still a 2-touchdown lead at 14.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
East Carolina sending the offense back to work. And this quarterback has had a less than stellar game. Big plays in the passing game have been sparse. They just haven't been able to put up many yards or points for that matter, and they also haven't taken care of the ball. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The Pirates want to pick up the tempo. They get the timeout called, 11 seconds remaining to play. A 1st down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. Back to pass, it's Swan. Pocket breaking down. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
And obviously, guys, this drive is critical. You're down. You've got to score. So with a couple of timeouts in your pocket, man, like, that changes the whole dynamic of this 2-minute drill. Like, I can work the whole field. And here coming up on third down, man, don't be scared to do that. Don't be scared to run it. Don't be scared to throw a screen to get some yardage to get a first down.
He's taking a deep shot. Played till the final whistle. It falls incomplete, and that's the ball game. Fans of defense probably love this game, guys. Fans of offense, not so much. But fans of winning? Oh, everybody's a fan of winning, and they found a way to get it done.
A win is a win is a win is a win. It doesn't matter how you get it done. This was not pretty by any stretch. Phenomenal defense, offense. They've got a lot of work to do coming up. And at the end of the day, David, that's a happy locker room.
Yeah, you know what? You pretty boys say it's not pretty. That was beautiful. That was gorgeous. You talk about hitting people. You talk about tackling. You talk about physicality. Yes, please. I like all those. That's pretty to me.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's Charles. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. Nice pickup on the return there. Looking for room. It's Charles. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Grabbed behind the line. It's Charles. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Man, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
Well, the tight end's a guy that's going to have to be able to make plays for this offense in the passing game. That time, QB looking for the big fella. He ran a good route, just couldn't reel it in.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Harrington. This time it's complete. Across the 25, he's got room. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The Bulldogs have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Fires into the end zone, incomplete.
That's a throw the quarterback would like to have back. He forced that one into double coverage. That means somebody else was wide open. The quarterback really needs to be better moving forward, working through his progressions.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The offense changing the play. In 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Finds his back in the middle. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
And that's a great example of this quarterback having intense confidence in his own arm talent. That was not an easy window to throw into, but he had the ability, and he knew it.
It's 3rd and 5. Using his legs, it's Charles. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the 1st down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
On the option, the pitch. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a 4th down conversion. Fresno State lines up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Fresno State.
Well, the gamble by the head coach early in the game really pays off. Remember, they went for it on 4th down to stay on the field. They wanted to be aggressive, and now they get to pay it off, scoring a touchdown. Really nice job. It's always a massive gamble as a head coach taking those risks, but when you've got an offense like this, that really wasn't that tough of a decision.
And I think defensively, that kind of takes the wind out of your sails. Like, you get so excited. You force the 4th down, maybe a punt, maybe a field goal, whatever it is. I'm going to get off the field, and then they get it. And they finish with this drive together. You're right. Circle that 4th down. That was a big one.
He'll start the return inside his 25. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. side. It's Jackson. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You can tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to pass. It's Griffin. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. He goes out of bounds right at midfield.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
The Tar Heels come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Wants to throw on 3rd. Got the back over the middle. He's down right there, but he has plenty to pick up the first down.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field and score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big 3rd down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible.
He makes the play. It's intercepted. Bringing it back. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
It's really hard when that quarterback gets outside the pocket because it cuts off half of the field. Once he starts to roll out, everybody starts to sprint to the other side of the field. You know you're not going to throw it across your body going to the right. Great job by the defense closing it off and making the interception.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. They went for it all in the first play of the drive and come up empty.
And not surprised at all, man. You force the turnover, great field position, and you get aggressive. You try to throw the football on the first play. This is that little fringe area, man. That 30 to 50-yard line, you got a lot of space to still throw. You get your receivers open to try.
What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
They'll leave it with him. Maybe a crease. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldog!
And that's a big problem for this defense. When you get that guy in space, it's hard to catch him. You got to bottle him up near the line of scrimmage. Palmer, too much daylight too early in that run.
Yeah, you're right, David. And I think that's what makes this guy unique. With his skill sets, you just know it's a matter of time. You just keep giving him the football. Good things are going to happen. Long touchdowns are going to happen. You saw it right there.
Here's the return from inside the 25. Nice return there, and he'll be dragged down at the 34. Griffin. Here comes the heat. He's going to take off. Quarterback gets enough. Turning it on. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. Escapes the pressure going right. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38. That's the end of the period. Fresno State has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they Fresno State will kick it off, and we will be underway. Takes it inside the 25. Chance for great field position. He stopped right at the 35. Almost found a little room for a big return, but they get him on the ground right there. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Allen. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense. Like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to throw. It's McNabb. Got a man. It's Burnett. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum. And
pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
This defense will bring pressure from the linebacker level, from the cornerback level, free safety level, and the strong safety level. They're bringing it from all over the field.
Caught behind the line. It's Burnett. Inside the 40. Open space at the 25. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling. And the Hurricanes will snap it on 1st and 10. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Moving out to the right. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Lets it fly. And he can't find his man in the end zone as he was trying to pay off this red zone chance.
And this has been a really good first drive, man. You talk about scripting the first however many plays. It's different for all the coordinators. Nice drive down the field. Now set up in the 3rd down.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Give the defense a lot of credit on that one. A little bit of bend, don't break here in the opening drive of the game. They gave up some yards. They were down inside their own red zone. But on that critical 3rd down, phenomenal effort individually to win his one-on-one, get to the quarterback and bring him down to the ground and really try to take some air out of this offense.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. On the ground, it's Charles. Picks up the first down. Still on his feet at the 45. Found a seam on the left. He is in. Touchdown, Fresno State.
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed at the running back spot. They said this guy could do it. And you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play early.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good running backs in the country that can make people miss, but when we see them get into the 2nd level, they always get caught. This guy is a little bit different. And now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if we don't tackle him, if linebackers miss him, if safeties miss him, and this guy gets in the 2nd level, he is taking it to the house. There's a lot of pressure now on this defense to tackle.
Under fire. Hit as he throws. Intercepted. Oh, what a play. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45. Offense in a bunch formation. off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Charles. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. That's why you want to get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. It lets you beat a blitz. It lets you get a first down.
And that makes me think, do I want a blitz? How do I leave him open? Because they keep dumping it off to the running back and having success. I'm going to think twice about bringing the blitz.
Here's a little room there. Got enough for the first. He's brought down the one, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
They're going to keep feeding this guy the football, guys. Over 100 yards rushing with that last carry now. We knew coming into this game today, they had to get the running game going. They had to be able to turn around, hand it off, and get positive yards and set themselves up into manageable third down situations. You've seen them at any area of the field so far in this one have success in the running game. Don't keep that up until this defense proves they can stop.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. So Miami signals for a timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. The give to the fullback. And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Hey, let the big shoulder pads, full face mask guy get a little love back there.
No doubt. That guy blocks his tail off all the way down the field most of the time. Never gets any reward. Throw that dog a bone. I love it.
And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he goes absolutely nowhere. The return will lose. Pulls it in. It's Burnett. Runs through a man. He might have space. Pass to 50. He's inside the 40. The 20. 10. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
There's usually 2 different thought processes when I'm backed up towards my own goal line. Run it, create more space, or take a big shot and try to make a big play. And did this offense ever make a big play? 90-plus yard touchdown. That is how you do it.
On the move from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. To the air, it's Harrington. Gonna let it fly. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
Man, sometimes as a quarterback, man, you're sitting on that sideline and you watch the other guy go out and just deal, right? And put together a drive, score a touchdown, and you want to come out and you want to answer and you want to be aggressive. And sometimes you take shots, sometimes you force things. So I would recommend to him just stay within the offense, take what the defense gives you. Don't be too aggressive.
It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he wants it all. It's caught.
Well, on a lot of third downs, tight ends can be a quarterback's best friend, but especially this guy. I mean, he's got a unique skill set catching the football. He could be the primary target, not just on this offense, but on offenses all around the country as well. And on that third down, really nice route, gets the separation, able to make the catch. They pick up the first, and they keep this drive alive.
And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, guys, and Fresno State is on top. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback making checks. Second down, they'll go to the air. They get to him as he throws. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Leaping grab for a big gain. Into the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
What a massive play for the offense. And sometimes when you're calling it deep in your own end, you're expecting man coverage or at least a one-on-one to the outside of the field, and that's what they had. The quarterback put air under it. The receiver shows off his speed. They make the catch, and it's not just a big first down. It's a touchdown. That is a momentum-changing play.
And he puts through the extra point. Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. Gets it out nearly to the 35-yard line, corralled and brought down. They'll mark it at the 34. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Quarterback in trouble, just dump it right in the gut. Don't make him reach for it. Just put it right on the body of the fullback.
Yeah, Reese, you got to be real accurate when you throw to these guys. Not the biggest catch radius, let's just say. Moving forward, though, I think we're going to see this fullback play a big role in this offense.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. To the air, it's McNabb. He's going to let it go. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
And I feel like that was predetermined. They told him in the...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a hit as he fires. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
It's really early in the game right now, and if it's fourth and short, fourth and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly. But fourth and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit more.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to...
Snags it, and there's running room. Touchdown, Bulldogs! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch.
Fresno State will kick it off, and we will be underway. Great starting point. Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback. Creates a little room. Breaks into the open. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Baylor.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. The give to the tailback. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical. Get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Dropping back, it's Harrington. Gonna take a shot. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
Coaches look at this stat every single football game. How do you execute on 3rd down? And a lot of times, man, it's about being in...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On the option. Got a little grass. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
And what a great decision by the quarterback. Like, it's such a timing and an art when you run this option. Like, you want to get those guys to collapse on you like he does and get that pitch man open. And then you see now he has space to run down the field and make the big play.
Now on 1st and goal as they try to answer that opener with a touchdown of their own. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Fresno State.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he made the extra point without problem. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. Straight ahead from inside his 25. They tried to get the wall set up for him. Not quite enough for the huge play, but a good job to give his offense some breathing room. The Bears offense makes its way onto the field. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run.
He lost it high and deep down the left side. And he tried to take the top off with the first play of the drive and got nothing to show for it.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over from the moment the ball left his hand.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
Lets it fly. And the dive and the grab along the right sideline.
Oh, that is a sensational individual effort. Did you see how he dove and completely stretched out? The fact that he was able to reel that in is just unbelievable. I don't even think the head coach or quarterback can believe he was able to make that diving catch.
Keelan Russell. Grabbed behind the line. It's Riley. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Looking to throw, it's Russell. Fires it. Snags it. The Bears are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Baylor! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He wants to change this route. Looking downfield on 1st down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down.
Well, the offense is trying to go downfield and be aggressive. I think that receiver has got to do a better job fighting for the football. He just didn't really put in a great effort, and that's what helped the defender swat it away.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where we expect QBs to be robots and just never to miss and always put it right on the face mask or right on the numbers. And right there, you could tell he just missed a little bit off, and I guarantee he's tapping his helmet saying, hey, that's my bad.
Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Right back to the well. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. the end of the period. Baylor is on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Here comes the option. He'll toss it. Finding an escape route.
Really good job by this offense, understanding where the sticks are. It's third down and short. The QB makes the pitch, good, accurate pitch, and then he does the rest. Gets north-south and gets the first down.
Fresno State moving it quickly down the field. Looking to throw, it's Harrington. Good timing on the quick out.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those...
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Nice job by this defense here. They didn't do a good enough job in the last drive, but, man, we got to get to the quarterback, affect him, get him in predictable situations like you did right here now on 3rd and 1.
The Bulldogs using their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. And, guys, they've come through on the first 2 third-down tries. This one might be a little tougher. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He might want another play. On 4th down, trying to find his man. He's got it, 1st down and more. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the 1st down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away, because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 22. And the Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Finding some room. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Well, this dude's day just keeps getting better and better. Of course, we've already seen him score once, David, and after that run now, this guy's already eclipsed 100 yards. That's his 2nd touchdown. We're not even done the first half yet.
Yeah, the stats continue to pile up. A big day is approaching, and they've had no answers of stopping him. So if I'm the offense, I don't have to overthink this. Like, keep giving it to him. He'll keep making plays, and they'll keep putting points on the scoreboard.
And he tacked on the extra point. And here's the return. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They go play action with Russell. He lobs one high down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down.
Yeah, nice coverage, and you'd like to snag that interception, but there's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. And it's usually because of their lack of hands, like you just saw.
Goes goes to the option. He'll toss it. There he goes. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier. They don't seem interested in inching the ball down the field. That big play sets him up. 1st and 10 from the 36. Russell. Caught in the backfield. It's Allen. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout.
I like the mitts, the big fella coming in with the catch. Hey, running a little bit of a route, showing a little wiggle, getting open, throwing the football. That's what he gets you, big fella.
The give is to Taylor. Fights off a defender. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Scanning the field, it's Russell. Pressure coming. Trying to make something happen. Got out of trouble and throws. Firing to the right, complete. Runs through a man. He might have some space. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. He'll start this drive firing. Quick completion on the out route. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. The Bulldogs racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
Now Fresno State calls its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake, check it down to your running back, let him do the rest. But there was 2 guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw, but you could tell they were definitely locked in, and they were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass, it's Harrington. Lets it fly. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Trying to take it back. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the 1st half. Quick toss. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9. The Bears call a timeout. That'll be their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Throwing Russell. Fires one high and deep. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. Could be an alley. At the 20. Touchdown, Fresno State. A pick 6. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Takes it inside the 25, and he'll bring it back. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Keelan Russell. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
Back to throw, it's Russell. Going back to the well, another deep ball. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
I love it. I'm never of the mind.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Russell will throw for it on 4th. At the 45 on his way. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Bears will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. He gets a block. He's got an alley. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
What a way to seize momentum here. You start the second half, you take the first kick back to the house, great blocking, and an awesome job in the open field, making people miss and showing you the speed on that return. Wow.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. So that one will put his name in the record books. You can't have a longer return in college football. 100 yards for 6. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. Russell. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown on this one. They're still trying to throw him the football.
They can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
Oh, what a great play by the defense. Listen, that's why he plays defense. Yes, I get it. I get the jokes. Defensive guys can't catch real well. But the offense, they caught a big-time break right.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. 4th down, Russell. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Intercepted.
How about the big fella? I know this is not in his job description to pick off passes, but the eye-hand coordination, able to get his big paws up there, stabs it out of Aaron. It was like he was almost surprised he had the football. Just start rumbling and stumbling once he had possession.
To the air. It's Harrington. Swings it out to the flat. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Bulldogs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking for space. It's Charles. Maybe some room here. Got enough space. Touchdown, Bulldogs. And they take it in for 6 more points.
David, I mean, you can take your hands away from your eyes. At this point, this thing is just defense optional. This is atrocious. Nobody wants to
take it away and start us off. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. The offense is backed up here, beginning in the shadow of their own end zone. On first down, it's play action. Grab down the middle. It's Marsh. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. He's in the clear. Breaking free, end zone ahead. The 30, inside the 20. Goes out of bounds after a huge gain. The ball spotted inside the 15. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. You got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field. But if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe with this ball, not put it in harm's way.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. To throw, it's Washington. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees. Chris, I know that was a safe decision from the quarterback, but I don't mind it. They're in field goal range, and you're just picking up a few extra yards to make that kick an easier kick. That's a good decision, and now an opportunity for some points.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Offense able to grab the foot. It doesn't matter. Short of the marker, turnover on downs. They're stopped on fourth down. It's a turnover on downs.
Well, Chris, sometimes you just get a fortunate bounce, and right here, that bounce for the offense was tremendous, but also credit the hustle of the other players. They're trying to get blocks, and they're in the
Welcome to the National Championship game at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the Georgia Bulldogs against the Fresno State Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt, and Holly Rowe is patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
Guys, I have checked in with the Bulldogs head coach. He told me that the passing game is crucial today. Their quarterback is very experienced and a highly recruited player. Their running back, he is young and inexperienced, so look for them to rely heavily on the arm of their QB. The running back will get acclimated as the game goes on. We'll keep you posted on how he's able to adapt. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. The back's got it. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
Well, Chris, 3rd down is the game within the game, and this is a really nice play call from this play caller, and then solid execution from the quarterback, from the wide receiver on the outside. They're able to find space and get the completion for a 1st down.
Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down, and here the defense does a great job on 1st down, bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it. I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there.
Oh, the pass is picked off. And he's brought down, but the defense swipes the ball in the 1st drive of the game. And the single back takes the handoff. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Looking downfield, it's Russell. He makes the grab. Dogs are in the red zone. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Got an opening here. Touchdown, Bulldogs. They draw 1st blood in this national title game. And for this offense, that possession was more like it. Maybe they flushed out some of the early nerves in this championship game, really executed that time to jump on top.
I totally agree. That first series, it really didn't look like them. We've covered them all year long, in particular down this stretch run, and that first series really wasn't what they were all about. But this is the brand of football that we have have seen over the last few weeks. It's efficient, it's physical, and in particular on the outside, these guys can go and get it. So beautiful drive right there and sticking it in the end zone, garnering that early momentum, huge for a national championship game.
Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. The Fresno State offense is back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He escapes the pocket. On the move, looking deep down the right side. And is picked off, threw it across his body, and paid the price. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today,
look out, he's breaking free. He's free down the right sideline, and he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Dogs. That's just power of football. This team out of the SEC believe they'd have a big edge at the line of scrimmage. That play shows why. Joel, if they can keep this up, looks like they're closing in on a big victory.
Well, they should have a lot of belief in that line of scrimmage, because when you turn on the tape every single week, this offensive line pushing forward, winning that line of scrimmage, and they're doing it again here today.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Wow, a 3rd pick tonight by the QB. Brought down after the return. The offense starts with a short field. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. And there's the handoff. He's got a crease. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12. And the Bulldogs trying to cash in here in the red zone. Takes off in a bootleg. On the move now. Incomplete, and that shot to the end zone. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. They'll bring him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 9-yard line. So here we go, third down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. We'll try to run it with the option. Pitch play to the back. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Fresno State.
This is outstanding execution from this offense and specifically this quarterback. Watch as he attacks the pitch key, and he forces that pitch key to take him, so then he gets the pitch out to the running back, and it's an easy touchdown. It is so difficult to stop. So many guys have to do the right thing defensively, and the offense takes advantage for a touchdown.
The Longhorns line up on 1st and 10 now. The linebacker shifting around now. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Here's the second down play. Looking to throw. It's Sellers. It's an out route. The catch made. They finally make the tackle, but it's going to be 1st and goal from the 6. And now the defense will spend a timeout to get everybody on the same page before this important play. So now it's 1st and goal. They have to punch it in here to keep this game going. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Now the offense will spend a timeout to get everybody organized. Can't afford a mistake at this moment. They're going to go with the wildcat formation and an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. And it's a direct snap. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. And now a decision. Do you kick the PAT or go for 2 and the win?
Chris, there's only one objective when you run onto the field as an offense and you've got great field position like they had. And that's to stick it in the end zone, and they're able to do that. Capitalizing on those opportunities, that's what good teams do.
Direct snap. They give it to him again, but this time he's stopped short. They come up empty on the two-point try. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation. The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. The Bulldogs are going to cash in here in the red zone. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's got space. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run. The Bulldogs come to the line with 1st and goal. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Now here comes the point after attempt.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You've got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
The Trojans getting set on 1st and 10. Trying to find some room. It's Brown. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Change of pace, now looking to throw the football. Caught behind the line. It's Brown. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. So a challenging 3rd down play. They need a 1st down or a touchdown to keep this game going. Scanning the field. It's Sellers. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They finally tackle him down at the 1 after that catch and run. So needing to reach the end zone to keep this game alive. It's 1st and goal now. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And it's a touchdown. They're an extra point away from double OT, or you go for 2 and win it right now.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He makes the catch. The gamble pays off, and they take an 8-7 lead.
Chris, you can tell they spend a lot of time on these 2-point plays. It's just executed perfectly. Good timing by the quarterback. Throw it into the end zone, and it's good.
And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hey, can you hear me? You said what? I said, can you hear me? You gonna play head coach? Kind of scary.
The Rebels will kick this deep to begin the game. Return begins inside the 10. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. He'll hand it off. The defense flying to the ball. They'll drop him for a loss on the first play of the game.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier, and a great tackle in the backfield.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looks right and lets it fly. Receiver left alone, wide open downfield. Touchdown, Fresno State. An explosive play all the way to the end zone. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0.
Right, niggas playing. Right, niggas is playing on the computer. That's why this shit lagging.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Turn begins inside the 25-yard line. Tackle is made at the 35. Good job by the kick return at that time. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. but the play loses yardage. A very tough second down coming up now.
Great swarming defense, but if you're going to catch that ball behind the line of scrimmage and you've got defenders all over you, you might want to just bat that one down and not take the loss. So a clear mistake from the offense, but again, this defense is just flying around, and they're playing so hard and so well right now.
Back to throw. It's Williams. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to make a play deep downfield. And that deep shot is caught.
Bro, why do niggas like run up cover 2?
Rebels. He broke away and they couldn't catch him. Here's the point after attempt. And there's the point after. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Here's the handoff. Oh, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Getting set. Here's second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
Oh, the pocket collapsing. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
The Bulldogs will have to kick it away. That's the first punt of the afternoon for this offense. See if he can make something happen with the return. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line. Here comes the UNLV offense back out there. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
The clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play. Back to pass. It's Williams. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. Open field ahead. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
It's a shotgun run call. Gets the first and still running. They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10.
Chris, I was excited to see this back all week because of these electrifying runs that we see on tape in preparation. And he does it again here, setting up his offense for a 1st and goal. Now they need to capitalize and put this ball in the end zone.
first down, they'll keep the running game churning. Touchdown, UNLV. This offense really clicking. Kicking team on now for the extra point. The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. And they finally get him down, but a huge gain to wrap up this first quarter. It's UNLV with the lead now. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looks left and finds his target there. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4 after they pick up 6 on the first down pass. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
We got 4 verticals with man coverage. You got to pick your best matchup. He finds his best wide receiver, and now it's just a one-on-one. That's a great catch down the field, great ball placement. Even better, though, it is a massive completion for this offense.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
I'm always a fan of an offense being aggressive and taking a shot down the field, and I really love these 4 vertical routes, Chris. This is a concept that I used to love throwing, but as a quarterback, you've got to identify the coverage, and then you got to stand in there and make a quality throw. Here, I just don't feel like he gave a good ball down the field.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Deep shot toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Handoff here from the shotgun. Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line.
Well, this defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Dropping back, it's Williams. Grab behind the line, it's Brown. Oh, and he's in the clear now. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Inside the 30. Crosses the 10. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Rebels.
Number 0 with the grab and the score.
Now the all-important extra point. PHC is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return begins inside the 10. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Some hard running there through a tackle.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
First down here for this offense. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
5-yard pickup on first down sets him up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And here comes a deep shot. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Throws it to the right. Catch made, a lot of space now. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Extra point try coming now. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. The handoff.
Well, you got to love a first down play like that. It opens up the entire playbook. Now you can take a shot. You can be aggressive. 2nd and inches, anything is at your disposal.
Keeping it on the ground here. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Looks like 1 more play here before halftime. Looking downfield, it's Williams. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. And he'll be brought down as time runs out here in the first half. second half. And here's the return from inside the 5. Coverage team brings down the returner.
I always hold my breath when these returners start to try to fight for extra yardage, and here the ball hits the ground. But he is so fortunate that this bounces right back to them, and their offense can come on the field. That was almost a massive turnover in this game.
The UNLV offense back out on the field now. First play of the second half is a handoff. He's past the marker and still going. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. And the Rebels hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. They continue to feed the running back, who's been a big part of building this lead. Joe, you wonder at halftime, is the defense going to do something to try to contain this guy, slow him down anyway?
Chris, I certainly thought they would adjust on that defensive side like you suggest, but if they don't, why not just feed him over and over and over again? If they're not going to stop it, don't go broke taking a profit.
Back behind the quarterback, aligned in the pistol. Ball handed off. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Grab behind the line. It's Becker. They go backwards on that 3rd down completion. Sets up a 4th down.
This defense is flying around. The completion behind the line of scrimmage, and there they are. They are ready for it. Making the tackle in space. Now it's 4th down. They're doing a great job.
Well, they're going to go for it, try to keep the drive going. 4th down and 7. To throw, it's Williams. It's a 4th down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory. And they're stopped. It's a turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
They're going to run it. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run. The Bulldogs hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Fresno State.
This is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
And they get set now to try the PAT. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the 3rd period. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Returner tackle right there. That's what will start the drive. So the drive begins here, backed up at their own 9. Here comes a handoff. That one moves the ball to the 16. And the Rebels looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Back to pass. It's Williams. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Breaks free. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? Here he goes. Touchdown, Rebels. To put them on top now.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the left side. That'll pick up a first down out at the 37.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
This offense is rolling at the moment. It's 1st and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. To dart to the left side. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 25.
This quarterback is doing such a good job finding the soft spots of this zone coverage. Here he finds it on the outside, and when you throw the ball accurately and on time, you give your wide receiver an opportunity to make a play after the catch. That's what's going on right now. But again, it's about the timing, ball placement from this quarterback. He's playing at a high level.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
And so far, we have been treated to a serious quarterback duel. Both these guys putting on a show so far. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Quick throw to his receiver. Wide open downfield. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
That is a big conversion on 3rd down, in particular in this area of the field. It looked like that defense was going to force a field goal opportunity. Now you're set up with 1st and goal. You got to punch this one into the end zone. Pay off that nice 3rd down conversion.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Muscles in for the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs. The Bulldogs answer back with a score of their own. And now they'll set up for the point after. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Rebels offense back out on the field. Someone moved just a bit too early. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The full start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. They're going to run it here. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Running out of time in the pocket.
Stay in his defense. Stay in his defense. Do not go to no cover 2.
Like that on second down is a drive killer. Now third and forever, and now this pass rush, you know it's going to have their ears pinned back. You're in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers happen.
With a timeout now called by the Bulldogs. That's their first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to pass. It's Williams. Here comes the rush. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's fourth down.
We'll see what he can do with the return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the clock has stopped here as we reach the final. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And tackled after a small pickup there.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the
receiver left alone down there for a huge gain. Touchdown, Fresno State. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter. Now they'll try to tack on the PAT late in this close game. PAT is up and good. You lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. So the drive begins backed up at their own 5. Tough spot. Scanning the field. It's Williams. Finds an open target on the left side. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running.
You better not go to that fucking cover 2.
He's having a very solid championship game, Joel. He shows the confidence they have in him in this must-win moment.
Like, get the fuck out the cover 2. Stop running that shit.
Confidence come out in the decisions that he is making. That ball is going to the proper spot. He is playing so efficient right now, and this game is going to be on his shoulders the rest of the way.
The Rebels pick up enough to get a first down there. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field. This is exactly what's so impressive on film preparing for this team is to see the quarterback's speed. Look at his athleticism and explosiveness once he gets to the second level. You can tell that he is so comfortable running the football. This is a huge gain, an explosive run, and this is
It is intercepted.
Should have been running that defense all fucking game.
They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous. Here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. The defense with more pre-snap movement. Ball handed off. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock.
Run that shit.
The W.
Go.
And the back now goes in motion. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Catch made on the out route. He's got room to run. Look out. Breaks into the clear. Muscles past the defender.
My bad.
Inside the 15 now. All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone. He'll hand it off. Headed for the end zone.
See, I would take you through there, go.
Powers into the end zone. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. On the flag is out before the snap. The defense may have been a little bit over-eager that time. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. See if they can convert the point after. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the 4th quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. To throw, it's Williams. Bringing pressure. Looking deep for late-game heroics. And the catch is made way downfield. That's a big gain, but they could have used that when this football game was still in doubt. And a timeout taken by the offense to stop the clock with 12 seconds remaining. After one explosive play, the offense suddenly moves.
Hey, get the fuck out this defense. Never mind. Now you good now.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Defense is coming after him. He's looking deep again. Catch made for a big game, but the fans are wondering where was that earlier in this football game. And now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looking downfield near the end zone. And that pass is incomplete, trying for an oh-by-the-way touchdown, but it's no good. Time expires. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler.
That's all I'm waiting on. Defense stay out that cover two, too. You good. Said what, little man?
The Wildcats will kick this deep to start us off. Fields it just outside the goal line. But he's got some space here. Picks up some blocks. It's a very nice return before stepping out of bounds. Puts the offense in nice position to start the drive. Outstanding field position to begin this drive. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Here comes the pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They move the ball into good position, but now it's 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back in space and allowing him the opportunity to make somebody miss. He just couldn't do that. Give a lot of credit to this defense. They're playing with great pursuit and leverage, good tackling in space, and now it's 4th down.
And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there. They did not get the 4th down yardage. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Well, nearly an interception here on the opening drive. It's going to bring up 3rd down instead.
Chris, when you throw the football this late, you know the coverage can close. And here the window is there early, and then it closes late, and that should have been picked off. That could have been taken back for 6.
So off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 3. They'll try to run for the first down. He's got a crease, and he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Wildcats. No chance to catch him there. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. It's blocked. And they grab it. It's a live ball here. And midfield. Past the 40. At the 30 now. Inside the 10. And he takes it the distance for 2 points.
Outstanding hustle to get the block, and then the scoop and the score going the other direction. That is great stuff from this defense.
After the block PAT, the special teams coach hoping for better execution here on the kickoff. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
Great, let's go. Over here, bullseye.
First down, looking to throw the football. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised.
And they heave it deep downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
Falls incomplete. They misfire for a third consecutive time.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a first down, and he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's fourth down. Again, timing. You got to show up at the right time with physicality. Knocks the ball loose, fourth down.
No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. Jukes to get past a man. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. And looking to throw now on first down. That's reeled in. It's Jackson. Man heads out of bounds after a decent gain. On second and inches, they've got three receivers bunched out to the left. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Second down, we're going to throw it. And the pressure's on. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking. And he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
Grab down the middle. It's Haas. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a third down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
Arizona getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Breaks into the clear. He's got the first and still going. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. Arizona has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions, but the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking deep to the right side. Aggressive call, a deep shot on 1st down, but incomplete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
They'll hand it off. Has the 1st down and more. He's got space. They make the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground.
That is a tremendous job on the left side of that offensive line. Look at those blocks on the edge. And then clearly once you get out there as a back, you need perimeter blocking. And these wide receivers showing some unselfish play blocking downfield.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on 1st down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a 1st down. And the Bulldogs hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Chris, give credit to this quarterback and this offense. They continue to be patient and just continue to make 1st downs. And now
the ball is loose. The defense has got it.
That motherfucker killed me, cuz.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Keep it on the ground. There's a handoff. They test the middle, but get stuffed. That run goes nowhere. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary.
My controller is dragging.
He's got some space. Look out. Breaks free, and he might be gone. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Obvious penalty. Doesn't matter. Offense makes a big gain. So the offense comes up now in 1st down thanks to that costly penalty. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. And he'll set up to throw. The pass rush closing in. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Now the Bulldogs signal for their 1st timeout. Strategy session before this 3rd down play. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
That's it. You got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on first and second. He's got to be great in situations. And one of those situations that I think about is third down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on fourth.
Trying for a fourth down completion. Quick throw, testing the middle. Downfield and incomplete. A fourth down stop. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop.
This is always such an important part of the game. You're leading into halftime. You're trying to create momentum. And even with the lead, trying to be aggressive, stay on the field, and get a score. This is one of those moments that you're trying to really put the hammer down, but here it does not go their way.
The pass is intercepted. Oh, and he fumbles. Ball scooped up by the defense. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. So here we go. The first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The pocket breaking down. Caught in the backfield. It's Jackson. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets them up first down at the 33.
That is an outstanding job recognizing what the defense is doing. As he sees this blitz, he goes immediately to the back. There's no one left for the back, and he's able to get the line to gain for a first down. So the risk-reward of sending this pressure against a quarterback who is seeing it really well, and right now the offense is winning that.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him. Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
What a great job by this pass rush. On third down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's fourth down.
All right, they're going to go for it, try to keep the drive going. Fourth down and 7. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick throw to the left side. What a catch! He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. Wildcats will now spend their second timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Wants to throw it. He's running out of time here. Oh, and he'll be sacked on the play. Defense, big play. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. After a disastrous first down play, they're backed up on 2nd and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and he can't hang on. What an opportunity to score there. Instead, incomplete and third down.
Oh, this is so demoralizing to a quarterback. You think you execute and you throw a touchdown pass, but the defense times it up perfectly and they jar the ball loose. It is tough to recover from this on the next snap for a quarterback.
Fires it to the wideout. He's got it in the open. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. The Bulldogs will kick this away to start the second half. Here's the return from inside the 25. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. Okay, so the Arizona offense heads back out of the field now. Important possession here to begin the third quarter as they try to continue momentum from the first half and build on this lead. The sure hands. It's Jackson. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Short gain makes it second and long. That's tough against a defense like this. Looking for a man. And the pass is incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
On third down, he drops to throw. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Looking for his back. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He's bringing it back. Touchdown, Fresno State. The defense contributes 6 points.
An outstanding job defensively, reading that pass, stepping in front for the interception, but then immediately turning it into offense on the other side. Look at these guys getting blocks, finding the open lane, and taking it back for 6.
They're setting out to try the PAT. And the PAT puts them up 3. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from just inside the 25. And they bring him down to the 42 after a solid return. Wildcats offense back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick-6 in the last possession. That's strong run defense. Not much of a gain on the play.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Receiver in motion now. They look to throw it here on second down. Coming after him. Looking deep downfield to the left. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down. Oh, it's another mistake from this quarterback as he's trying to get his team back in the game. That's costly, Joel.
So costly. Clearly trying to force it down the field, trying to get all of this back in one throw. But as we know, Chris, comebacks are like puzzles. It's one piece at a time. You can't get it all back with one throw. And if he continues to force it, he'll continue to make these mistakes.
There's the handoff. A quick juke. Sees an opening. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. 1st and 10. They continue to lean in the running back. He's had a solid game. And when you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
And now the handoff. They stop him, but it's a 1st down.
This O-line is doing work. Doesn't have to be a big gain in the run game to be successful. Here in a short yardage situation, they're able to just hand it off and let the big fellas up front do work. And they're able to pick up that first down. Good job up front.
The offense will line up. Chance
You're ready to run, Blue.
Plays before the end of the quarter. Got an opening here. Tackled after he makes the first
Suck
down.
the niggas up without.
Seconds tick away here in the third quarter. So Fresno State has the lead here. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Working clock with the ground game. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on, and then his instincts.
And it's intercepted, a crushing play. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway.
Why make you up and run the ball like that? That shit crazy.
Here comes the Arizona offense back out on the field. Here we go. Desperation time in the final minute, down 3. What can they come up with? They'll run the option. And now it's fumbled. What a decision. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Boy, what a terrible feeling as a quarterback. Trust me, that ball gets ripped out of your hands. And lucky for him, it bounces right to a teammate. And they're able to retain possession here.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. And going backwards to open up this drive after the loss, 2nd down and 15. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, this defense is totally locked in right now, and they understand where this quarterback is trying to go with the football. He's making poor decisions, and they're making him pay. 2 straight interceptions on back-to-back series for this group. They're doing a marvelous job.
And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Great job by the defense there preserving the 3-point lead. But now in the fourth quarter, this is a crucial possession for this offense. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Oh, and a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral zone there. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Off the defensive penalty, it sets up the rare 2nd and 1 scenario. They'll run it here. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep this game clock running. And if it is, as a quarterback, I'm not snapping this ball on the next play until it's inside of 4 seconds on the play clock. That's how you manage this game.
And the Wildcats spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
Boy, I thought in that situation they might go for it. 4th and short in the red zone. But they did talk about points being at a premium in this matchup. And if they got in this situation, they wanted to put points on the board, and they do so here.
Not a long kick, fielded inside the 25. And after a very solid kick return, they'll tackle him at the 36. And now the first play of this drive, they'll begin at the 36. And the wideout goes in motion. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking for a late deep shot. And it's incomplete.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, keep hopping off that nigga.
But don't connect.
Chris, quarterback play is all about rhythm, and here I just feel like his
He don't
footwork
be
is
on
too
it.
quick and he's rushing it. When you rush it, you tend to overthrow it. You tend to throw it past these wide receivers, and you're trying to throw it down the field. He's got to calm down in the pocket and really get that rhythm back.
It's
Nigga.
incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this third down. This is really the most
That
important
nigga's out there
snap
fucking
thus
crazy,
far
yeah.
of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those three together.
Nigga!
Incomplete.
Fuck that ball.
Connect on the deep ball.
Chris, they can't
We ain't nowhere near. I'ma hit that nigga.
This ball back if they kick it away. So here it is. Here's the game. It's fourth down. Got to convert.
6-point game. The offense is out there trying to convert on this fourth down. Maybe the last shot here. Close to the tight end.
No.
Grab down the middle. It's
Oof.
Haas. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. The offense signals for timeout. 28 seconds remaining on the clock.
Well, being down in this game, Chris, they're forced into these opportunities where they have to be aggressive on fourth down. That's a good conversion. Now, the challenge is to maintain the momentum. Get this ball down the field.
He'll take a deep shot.
Ready, bitch. Oh.
Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Looking to pass here on second down.
On it.
That pass falls incomplete. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. With the catch, it's Jackson. Will not be brought down. Breaking free, end zone ahead. He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 30.
This is really good situational awareness from this offense. They understand that they need to get the ball out of bounds. Remember now, the clock is going to stop if you get the first down. It's going to stop if you get the ball out of bounds. So you got to work those areas of the field. As a quarterback, this ball has to go past the chains or outside the numbers. That's how you're going to move it down and get this score that you desperately need.
Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh,
Bitch.
would have been a game-clinching interception. Couldn't hold on. Brings up second down.
You can feel the desperation from this quarterback as he's trying to force this ball down the field and into the end zone, and you certainly understand that with the score where it's at. But he still has to take what the defense gives him. There's time on the clock to get down the field and stick it in the end zone.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down.
Oh, good. That's good.
Back-to-back deep shots.
Bitch, sit down.
Incomplete, just 3 seconds left. Time for
Attend
one
these
more.
nuts.
Chris, with this field position, this does not have to be a desperation heap. Now, it's likely the last play of the game, but I would run a concept. Try to isolate one of your best players on some defender. Remember, you're likely to get a one-on-one somewhere. You've got to find it and attack it.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Offense flinching before the snap. That'll cost him 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
Hey, go. We right in. Go.
This is a tough third and long.
Ooh.
Out of the gun now on
On that nigga still.
It's another deep
Oh,
shot.
no. Negative.
Incomplete in the final pass attempt.
Negative.
The defense rises up to secure the win. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Go to the bathroom real quick, all right? I'll go to the bathroom real quick. Hold on. All right, I'm ready. I think I'm in a national championship. You heard me? So I think I'm in my national championship game. Or the playoffs. No, it's the playoffs.
And the Knowles will kick this deep, get us going. He'll return it from inside
Oh, shit.
the 10-yard
Come
line.
to this thing.
He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Looking to throw. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Crazy.
I really love the idea.
Scared money don't make none.
Early, Chris. You take a deep shot, you get those safeties, and you put them on notice. They know they can't just fly down to stop the run the rest of the day. That's going to help out the run game, the running backs, the offensive line. I love the aggressive play call.
Got him in.
Yeah, finna throw what?
Big play. Touchdown.
Pool party, nigga.
Great catch and run
What
for
you mean?
6.
You just stay your ass home because you like to get naked odd places. You've been at the game naked.
Try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
I'll coming home again. Hell no. That's the perks living inside the
Team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Oh,
Not
thought the
a
nigga dropped it.
fielded just inside the 25. He's tackled at the 34 after a decent kick return there.
Bro, you should have came to the party, bruh. Now I'm thinking about it. It's Friday. That motherfucking house party.
Sellers. Quick throw, catch made on the
The house. Matter of fact, you should have went to the motherfucking to the motherfucking to the signing party. Echo shit. I was trying to get you to go to.
Looking to throw the ball.
Nigga, that was the day.
Oh, it's incomplete.
I actually shit
In his hands, and he
about the signing party
Defense gets away
the
with
day
one
before the
there.
Super
He's
Bowl.
wide open, and he just drops that ball. They're going to have to adjust the coverage here because clearly this quarterback, he's seeing it well. He found the open
Well, yeah, the
man.
signing party was
They're not
cracking.
gonna miss many of those.
Nigga had all the EBK niggas there. Had all the motherfucking
Shotgun
SOB
formation,
niggas there.
inside handoff. As the
Shit.
first down is still going. And he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Seminoles.
And then he brought them niggas to the
the defense.
Niggas couldn't even tell that the boy was in Fresno. They make him look like a regular nigga.
And now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT
And he was
is
walking
good.
all the way secure. Still good.
So at
They
the
couldn't
point of
do
the
it.
touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line.
Let me get out
That's
there.
good coverage there. Here comes the Fresno State offense back on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Moves out of the pocket.
Oh my God.
They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the
Couldn't
7-yard
give him
line.
that ball.
This is a really poor
Niggas
decision.
coaching
You've got
niggas
to manage the game as
right
a
now.
quarterback. Make your offense right. And here, it's the first play of the drive. And as
Get
soon
your
as
ass
you
over
break
fast.
contain and you're outside of the pocket, you cannot take a sack. That ball has got to be thrown into the 5th row, burn the ball, create
That's the
second
problem.
and 10
Get open
rather
fast.
than second and forever.
He was open.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Tries the right with a quick
Oh
throw.
my God.
A bullet, but it's in.
I'm about to throw a
Brings
pick.
up 4th down.
I understand as an offense that you want to try to get the ball down the field, force it down the field, force the issue. The problem is that you can't put the ball in a precarious spot. Here, the defense almost comes up with this interception. In fact, probably should have.
Coverage C makes the tackle. No gain on that return.
Why do you think they got these mouthpieces?
And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on 1st down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a has-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
I think it's not that
A
bad.
long way to go for the 1st down, but needs this crucial conversion right now. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Throws it to the right.
There you go, go.
Pass is intercepted.
Where you going now?
Takeaway for the defense.
Let's run this
Here
ball.
comes the first play of the drive.
They
They'll
jamming
take it to
us
42.
Oh,
The back's got it.
go find the hole.
The defense swarms him in the
Niggas
back.
doing too much
He has
dancing.
nowhere to run, loses 2 yards.
This Grease Lightning, not
Excellent
Reggie Bush.
play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective,
Oh
just
my
get
God.
half of this back. This next snap is
Run
about
this
creating
Boosie
3rd and
stretch.
manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
This shit hella
Running
boosty.
play goes
No
backwards,
fucking
makes it
blockers.
2nd down and 12 now.
Niggas love a boosty
And
ass
there's the
play to
handoff.
get stuffed.
And they'll bring him down after just a short
2 yards, man? Get the fuck out
They've
my
been
ear.
able to establish the passing game, but I still think
You just hit the hole,
it's
nigga. You
important
be in the
that they
end
run
zone.
football and stay balanced. They're going to need to do that the rest
Nigga
of this
said,
game.
there we go. The fuck is this, Pop Warner?
So
Bruh,
after a competitive, fun first
where you want the
quarter,
stretch to come from,
all
bro?
even. Let's check out
They ain't
some of
coming
the
right
stats
now.
in
I'm
that
telling
first
you
period.
right now because it's
As we move
starting.
to the 2nd quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start.
I know I'm good. No, there's no good stretches in this play. I'll run every damn stretch. I tried it.
Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down.
Oh, he cut. It's cool. I see you. I thought you were going straight,
Down the
nigga.
middle. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. And the Bulldogs with 1st and 10 here.
Well, you had nigga burnt. You just stepped around him.
Offense looking to throw the ball.
Oh, he bumping into niggas.
Oh, and he
This
missed
nigga had him burned too.
beyond the receiver's grasp.
Every coach is trying to get their quarterback to
Look,
throw
I'm gonna
with
run your little
leverage,
boost.
Chris. What does that mean?
I know
You're
you
trying to
gonna
give
over
your
there
wide
overwork
receiver
my
the
beard
best
with
chance to
that
catch
shit.
the football. But when that goes too far, that's when you're not giving your guy a chance to catch the football. And here, this is just way out in front. There's really no chance for the wide receiver.
Look at the blocker. Do you see the? This is why I don't run stretches on this game. That's a nigga. You want to run another stretch? I know. There's no blockers out there either.
So the offense getting set.
Nigga, every stretch you got was 1 to 2 yards.
This defense, 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Fuck, he was open.
Oh, they've got him for a sack on 3rd down.
Well, it's tough for a quarterback on 3rd and long, but they just don't get the protection right here. There's
Stretch and cover two.
The offense is not executing at a high level.
Man is damn near
They
burnt
need to
out
get
too.
routes
These wide
right at the
receivers
stick so the
back.
quarterback can get the ball out of his hands.
The Bulldogs will line up to punt it away. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. And the punt team now on to kick it away.
On to punt it away.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And here's the return.
Why they stop?
Their own 6-yard line. Look out, he's got space ahead. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
This defense has to adjust. You can't just allow them to run for first downs. You've probably got to commit more resources to stopping the run. Look for more middle closed defense. That means a single safety in the middle of the field. You put an extra hat in the run box in order to stop the run.
And he'll just throw it away.
That's the fucking flag. They even
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? Back to throw. It's Sellers. No connection there. The pass is incomplete. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down.
fuck.
Oh, and another incompletion.
Them niggas blocked.
Well, they just had nothing going there on that series, Chris.
Third
You've got
time.
nothing happening on 1st and 2nd down. You're backed up. You're in
Shit.
an obvious passing situation.
Oh,
And
shit.
that's exactly what we talked about all week.
Oh,
They have
shit.
to avoid is these 3rd and longs.
Shit made me
This
catch
one's
it.
incomplete, but really it was about 1st and 2nd down not having any success.
So here comes the first play of the
Man, hit the hole, bro.
Again at their own 46.
I relocate.
The offense with some pre-snap motion.
Hey, move him back. Sensei. Get you killed.
Game here with the running back.
Get you killed, see?
Absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Ain't no unity on this team no more.
Chris, football is a simple game. It's about blocking. It's about tackling. And on the defensive side, if you can get off of blocks and tackle well, it's usually going to bode well. Here, a negative play. Great job getting behind the line of scrimmage.
Looking for a deep completion.
They gotta learn
The
to
catch
build
is made for a
unity.
huge pickup. Touchdown.
No, I ain't T with us, the F and a U in it.
Right here is unhinged.
Stick with the protocol.
Here comes the point after.
That stretch shit is out.
The extra point is good, so it's
Yeah, it is.
14-7.
Y'all just keep trying to dance and shit. Just hit the hole. Your running back coach will tell you, hit the hole. All that dancing and shit gonna have you sitting right next to
Now
me.
they're to kick it away. And it's caught from inside the 20. Gets it to the 29 before being brought down.
Here's the other dance. We want the highlights.
First play of the drive now coming up from the 29.
Touchdown.
Dropping back, it's Sellers.
Oh, it's coming to me.
It's reeled in. It's Becker. Out of bounds, but a nice gain. It's just short of the 45.
This is great recognition
Hey, go, hold the other side.
of the coverage being run, because on a drag route,
I think
if it's
he'll
coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch, and get a first down.
It's coming. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick. He's got nothing to do but protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the mental error there backs him up 5 yards, makes it second down and long. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking for his big tight end. But they can't make the connection.
Playing that shit.
Well, this is the problem with taking a sack on
first down. If I don't click, I'm in.
Now they don't get a completion, and it's going to be third and forever.
Offense will try to convert a third and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw.
Oh, big is running me out the fucking play. You gonna hit this nigga? No, I didn't.
Timeout taken by the Seminoles. That's their first. They have 2 more
It's
to
a
work
flag,
with before
bro.
halftime.
Well, I love that execution on third down. It's about moving the chains, and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know he loves throwing to in big situations.
Back that ass
they're
up.
on the same page again for a first down.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So the false start will back him up. Sets up a 1st and 15 now.
It's gonna be a wake up.
And he drops back in the gun. Oh, look, he's chucking it deep again.
You don't want it.
Right near the goal line.
You don't want it.
He goes down.
Out there playing with your food.
Just before halftime.
You can't win big games turning the football over, and 2 picks in the first half is not going to cut it. I think the coach might have a decision to make. Does he need to bench this guy at halftime? Because he is not playing well, and he's not seeing the field very well at all.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. This throw underneath to the tight end. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime.
They trying to kill the white boy.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down.
Deion stepping up.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Fires quickly to the left. And the pass is incomplete.
I only did that because we have 4 seconds.
4 seconds remaining.
And I want to throw another pass. Hopefully, I want to throw another pick.
Play of the half coming up.
I won't put him on the block. So he's on the chain.
So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long.
Keep moving my niggas. Okay. Okay, now you're trolling.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again.
Fuck. Oh, he right there. It's that fucking time and catch shit, bro.
After the pick, and then he'll do it for the first half of play.
That shit crazy. You think it's got Zen? Got Zen in college football is crazy.
And the Bulldogs will kick it off to begin the second half. Fielded up near the 25. Tackle is made at the 43, but that's a good return and good starting field position. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. Looking for a fast start, trying to take control of the game here in the third quarter. Just a small gain, looking at 2nd and 9. Empty set now, 5 wide. To the air, it's Sellers. Looking to scramble. On the run here, lets it go. Oh, and he dropped it. You do not see that very often from this guy. He's going to bring up 3rd down.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Trying to create here on the move.
Need that. Oh, this bitch.
What a grab. He goes out of bounds inside the 45. And the Seminoles have 1st and 10 here. It's a quarterback keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Hey, this is an impressive job by this defense, stringing
Like
out
this
this
cover
option
too.
play. Everybody is in their spot. They've got the edge. They are pursuing through the alley. And the quarterback...
It's caught. He's breaking. Oh, and he's in the clear now. Breaks through down the left side.
Like, get out this fucking cover
Make
too.
the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone.
When I watch tape of this team, this is one thing that sticks out. It's their timing and execution in the pass game. It looks like a simple curl, but it's thrown right on time. The route is perfect, and it's a 1st down.
The Noles are moving quickly down the field. Quarterback's got it on the option. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go, a 2-yard loss.
This front 7 is so athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here. They're in the backfield, and they create a negative play. I got to tell you, this is going to be a huge key for this game, is this defense and their ability to create the negative play and get themselves off of the field.
The defensive penalty makes it 2nd and 7 for this offense. Looking to throw here. He escapes the pocket. That's a strong run. They finally tackle him down at the 4.
Such a value add at the quarterback position when your guy can just scramble and move the chains. That is such a help to these drives. You can stay on the field. And again, if you can do that 2, 3, 4 times a game, you are doing a great job as a quarterback. Man, this is tough sledding down here when you get into these goal-to-go situations, continuing to try to run the football. It is about movement and leverage. This offensive line has got to get low.
And he's in. Touchdown, Florida State. Now they line up to kick the extra point.
Yeah.
The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the 3rd quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner decides to field it. They stop at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Hey,
nigga, flip pace on me. It's on the now. So.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on 1st down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on 1st down and get 1st downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Clock running in the final minute here of the 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Looking for a receiver. And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
Damn, them niggas out there really green-lighting this shit.
Quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
This quarterback better calm down and calm down in a hurry. He is making ill-advised throws and turning the football over far too often. Back-to-back series now with an interception. He's got to get something that is safer and easier to complete. This offensive coordinator better help him out because he is not seeing the field very well.
He'll hand it off. Breaks it. Here he goes. Inside the 20. At the 10. Touchdown, Knowles. And they go on top here in the second half. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. And that's where they'll start the drive. First play of the drive now from the 25. Here's the handoff. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking for the wide out. Makes the catch downfield. And they make the stop in what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. As we break for the quarter, Florida State is on top. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. To bootleg here. Dump off caught by the running back. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
This is what makes this defense so tough. Great zone coverage behind the play, forcing the quarterback to check things down, but then the key, tackle in space.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. It's a bullet, but incomplete.
Made you get off the line.
For the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. Back to throw again. Fires it to the left side.
What?
That's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down.
Chris, it seems to me like this quarterback is predetermining where he...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. He's looking deep again. That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. Last possession, a perfectly blocked running play. They scored in one play, and they keep it going. Oh, look out, he's got open space. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game.
Well, that's exactly what you want to see as an offensive play caller, is your guys up front winning the line of scrimmage here late in this game, fourth quarter, and able to run the football on first down. That's just beautiful stuff up front.
Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Pounding away with the run game. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Looking for a gap. It's Jackson. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. The Bulldogs use their first timeout. Chance to strategize for this second down play. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. He's got a crease. Picks up the first, looking for more.
Get the fuck out of here.
Down the right. He's in the clear. At the 20. Breaks into the clear. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position.
This offensive line just winning the point of attack. They are doing a great job opening up holes for this run game. And now it's just about executing, making somebody miss at the second level, and they get a big explosive run.
The Seminoles come into the final minute hoping to run the clock out here and win it. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long.
Been around and about.
And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You're kicking that. You're doing a lot of dumb shit. Hold on, no about these packs. I'm almost done. So what? It probably was because I was gonna tell you to kick him anyway. You should have. I just gave him, the benefit of the doubt. I think name is Hartsville.
The Bulldogs will kick this away to start us off.
I guess so. I hit anyone.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10.
Long range kicker.
He's got an opening.
Yeah,
He's
damn.
got great speed. On the move. Can they catch him?
Shit. It's not to my defense.
UCLA. He will score.
No fucking. Yes. Special teams. Offense and the head coach. Crazy. I ain't picked a play. So right now till after we got scored.
And it's 7-0 after the
That's
PAT.
the people that you behind to your coaching staff. They found this nigga off Indeed.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out
I
there to kick it
understand
away. Return begins inside the 10. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return.
We gotta put his feet underneath. We get busy, babe.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff.
Let me see you do it.
Second down after that run.
I love to see this. He should have never did it, Green. He ain't got no IQ.
And the same runner's got it again. Solid run, tackled with a 45.
No, it ain't.
I know it doesn't
No,
look like
Chiquito.
much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all,
Yeah,
you're getting yourself
every time you
more
touch the
advantage
ball, I
of a
know.
third down situation, and the
It's always something
entire
crazy.
point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
Trust me, Green. My boy and all, but
Try to pick it up on the ground.
oh
He's got
shit.
space. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
We can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these
One in
offensive
them.
coordinators create scripts the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
Let's see how many drives out.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 5. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Turns on the speed. It's a
Get
foot
tired.
race.
Fuck.
Touchdown, Bruins. He'll stroll into the end
What do you
zone.
mean, Kyle? Caught the ball and ran. Followed them
Try to
blocks.
add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point
See, I've
makes
seen them niggas blocking.
14-7.
But we try to block right there. At least one
time.
time. That's just trouble.
And he takes this
Run,
one
bitch! What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, I thought them niggas were gonna kill you.
Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain.
Like it.
Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking deep downfield to the left.
Oh,
He dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
This is just solid coverage in the back end.
Yeah,
And they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive calls.
Right back, go ahead, let's see, man. Put that shit in the show, okay.
But again, the coverage is sound. And what I love about them is their ability to track these routes deep down the field. Try to take a shot, and the coverage is there.
Yeah, come up off that, bro. You got too excited. You go. That'll make a nigga miss, bruh. It ain't gonna be easy.
Tough spot. The offense has to convert the 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down.
Oh, shit.
That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
You know, it's great if you hit these shots down the field early in the game,
That's
but they
bullshit.
really serve two purposes. One, yes, you're...
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. On the move now. It's a deep shot to the right. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. And that's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense.
Well, they told us they were going to be aggressive, but, man, this is super aggressive here on offense, going for it on your side of the 50. And this is going to lead directly to a scoring opportunity for the opposition. If you're going to go for it in this situation, you better have something up your sleeve where you know you can convert. But they don't, and the ball's going the other way.
He hands it off from the gun.
Fuck the ball.
He goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Moves out of the pocket. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down.
You're rolling to your right like that as a right-handed quarterback. I love the idea of trying to take a shot down the field. You can see it really well. You've got the momentum, and you can throw it accurately.
Get out the way next time.
But they're just unable to connect.
That's what you come.
The offense was given a short.
Don't tell him that he good. Tell him to get off the ball.
Stop here on 3rd down.
Talk about my bad.
For the 1st down. Looking to scramble.
Get off the
He's
way.
going to take off here.
Oh, that nigga hit a move on me. What the fuck?
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Swarm for the pass.
That ain't containing, nigga.
It's UCLA.
The niggas never left the pocket. Shut the fuck up.
Let's check out the stats so far.
That's not contained. School blitz contained worse when he's out the pocket. No, shut the hell up.
Down here to begin the quarter.
Say he out the pocket. Shut up. That's why you play head coach.
Drops back, looking for an open man. Taking a shot deep toward the end
This
zone.
motherfucker dumped me.
shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Chris, this is a risky throw. You're trying to get that ball into tight coverage in the end zone. Boy, the last thing you want here is a turnover. In my mind, in this situation, it is touchdown, check down. If you don't have that guy open, you got to check the ball down.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. He escapes the pocket. Looking for a receiver deep middle. This one sails through the back of the end zone and incomplete.
Well, this defense told us
it looked like it's accurate.
Every series is to end the series with a kick, whether that's a punt or a field goal. And here, a stop on third down, in particular leading to 4th and long, it looks like they'll be able to achieve that objective as the field goal unit really should come on the field.
Check out this decision. They're going to go for it on 4th and very long. He's looking to throw. On the move now. Tries the right with a quick throw.
What?
He's got it near the end zone.
This is just a player making a play. He's able to get himself out of the pocket and free and still, eyes downfield, creates a completion for a first down. Almost impossible to defend in this situation. The quarterback's doing too good of a job.
He fights into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it, and they're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Now the Bruins call for a timeout. It's their first. They have 2 more to work with here in the first half. Empty set as they try for the 2-point conversion. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man.
Come on, that. Drop a nigga.
But it's incomplete.
Just unable to hook up, and it felt to me like the quarterback rushed it right there, and they just can't connect for the 2-point conversion. They'll come away with only 6 on this drive.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half.
Default that nigga off the game.
Stop after a small gain.
Default cuz
Takes the snap and takes off.
Tell they like that. Stay off.
And the broken tackle there.
Hey, that boy got to say you ain't got no wigglies.
It's always important to stay on schedule as an offense.
Hey, we did, but you know, we heard what he said.
Playbook, and you don't get into those obvious passing situations. So even though they're not moving the chains here, this is what I would call a very successful play because you're on schedule.
Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now.
Excuse me, sir. You dropped a foul here.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run.
Bitch, that nigga juked me.
Up the middle.
Hey, what the fuck is he doing?
Touchdown, Fresno
Yeah, we ain't gonna win. I can see what we do. Yeah. We ain't gonna win. Nah. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Team out for the PAT try.
Yeah, well, we not. I'm just going to just throw that out there. And, yeah. All right. We're going to see. It's not a minute and 47 seconds. I said what I said.
And here's the return from inside the 5.
Okay.
They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage.
That's why they Gordon. Enough reason why we ain't going. Okay, I hope so.
So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. They're going to run the option.
Oh, shit. He tried to pitch that shit.
They're all over the QB run there.
That nigga hit a move and try to pitch.
We talked with this coaching staff. They said, we need to contact this quarterback. He needs to feel us. And that's what they're doing here in the first half. If you're on the other side, you got to tell your quarterback to get down or get out of bounds. There's no reason to take these hits in the first half.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down.
Yeah, on the linebacker, he got the middle of the
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Here comes the rush.
Ooh, bitch.
And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up fourth down now.
Just nowhere to go with the football. Really good defense, in particular in the secondary. And the quarterback is forced to throw it away. And now a decision to make for this offense. And Chris,
yo, we might get it before half, like Tiger said.
Try to tie this game up right here. You're down 3, kick the field goal, but who knows what they're going to try to do here.
Oh, and he's got some space here.
Let's see what the game God said.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39.
The running back is going to be open.
Looking to throw the football. Moves out of the pocket. Fires it on the move. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right.
Oh, shit.
He's breaking.
There it goes.
Into the clear. Breaks free, and he might be gone.
There. No, never mind. We'll see.
Inside the 10.
Oh, my God.
Finally brought down all the way at the 6.
What you say again? What you say, Go-Go? Oh, yeah, you go ahead, bro. You know, I said what I said.
Time and on target. That's allowing him to run after the catch.
That nigga got a scheme, so you know, let that nigga scheme out.
This defense has no answer for this wide receiver.
Oh.
From the shotgun, drops back. And the receiver's got it. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. Let's see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Got you.
They go to the air to reach the end zone.
What'd you say? I forgot probably about a minute and 15 seconds ago.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
Yeah. That's what you're playing for now?
And the PAT makes it a 1-point lead. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer
like y'all said
before halftime.
Don't let this clock get the double zeros. Something else say. Because y'all gonna hear me. Like y'all said. Hey, you right. Why did you score once? Or got scored on once.
So they start the drive.
Kick returns, that ain't me.
Fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking to scramble. Nothing open downfield, so we'll just throw it away.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not
hey, watch the middle, Green. Finish the spot. Yeah, he got that shit. Fuck out of here.
The deep shot falls incomplete.
My bad.
There's a penalty
My bad, y'all.
on the
I got
field.
scared.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Just time enough for one more play in the half.
Shut up, nigga.
On first
You're a
and
head
10,
coach.
get a throw.
Come on, back
to
nigga.
deep shots. Oh,
Shut
he's
up.
got it. Big gain inside the 25. And they're finally able to stop him. A huge gain and a touchdown tackle.
You want to play defense?
In the first half.
You want to play defense next game? I bet so. I bet so. Sit tight. Shut your black ass up. Nigga, it's my motherfucking defense, nigga. You stay on the sideline, nigga. Yeah, all right, nigga. That's why you talking from the sideline, nigga.
Just outside the goal line.
What you talking about, head coach? Better do some fire and iron around here, nigga. I'm a head coach. Best dream around this motherfucker.
Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field.
And he said, come up off. How did they really move?
Some confusion on the snap count. A false start.
That's me, cuz.
5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
Yeah, me. At least the ball moved, but fuck.
Now it's first and
it's
15.
all right.
Quarterback drops back, bringing pressure.
Mm-hmm.
They sack him. The pass rush making a big impact.
Well, Chris, they told us they were going to be aggressive on defense, and this is evidence of that. Look at them get in the backfield from the secondary. This is a beautiful job, and it's very difficult to see that from a quarterback's perspective. This is a great job, again, being aggressive and really forcing the action.
Solid tackle, able to get him down.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field.
Yeah, that quarterback raw.
Target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I will take it all day long. My tight end's open, bang, complete.
On third down, he drops to throw. Contact as he threw it. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. And the Bulldogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. So early
man, stay your fucking feet still. Try to act like me, bruh. Nigga always want to be like me and shit. Shit crazy. Monkey see, monkey do ass nigga.
So the false start will back him up. Sets up a first and 15 now.
Fucking damn. Then you gonna try to run the ball like you mean. See? Tell him.
Up the middle. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Got an opening here. First down and more. He's still running.
There you go, nigga. It's about time, nigga. You out here, you complaining now? I should hear you celebrating. No, this nigga thankful and shit. They having an emotional ass touchdown celebration. Thank you guys for believing in me.
I'm so impressed when we all know who
that nigga emotional as hell.
The defense, and yet they still can't.
I really do appreciate that. I mean it from the bottom of my heart.
They are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group.
We got a touchdown.
And obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
Yeah. You thankful?
He's going to return it from near the goal line.
Oh, shit. Here we go again. Look at the score. Don't blink. Oh, damn. Hey. The score is only like this because of the OC and the DC. Not no HC.
Offense will keep it on the ground here.
Hey, what the fuck? Hit this nigga. What the fuck you doing?
Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there.
What the fuck? Bro, this nigga tried to kill him and didn't even kill him. Like, what the fuck is y'all got going on? I sure sat back and watched it. Like, what the fuck? that Pleasant out here again?
Up, looking for an
Get
open
off
man.
the field. Oh my gosh, you do not see. Oh, he do. Hey,
Chris, there's two things going on here.
I got it. I'm gonna have to
tell
tell
you.
you.
Great job. Yes, the effort is there.
Cool.
They've got some guys that can get after it, but also this pass protection.
Yeah.
They've got to shore themselves up. It's about effort and targeting
it's my
yourself.
deal. I gotta go get it.
Pre-snap. They're not doing a good job.
I gotta go get it.
Either
You
of
feel
those.
me?
They need.
And it's picked off. He throws it right.
Nigga, you only was put inside the position because I said something, nigga. I put you inside that position.
Sets up his offense.
Well, what we're seeing right
You know,
here is
that's
the
easy to
difference
be a
between
head
throwing the
coach.
football when you want to versus throwing
All
the
you
football
do is
when
run
you
around.
have to. It's third and long. The defense knows you're going to drop back and
said
pass,
what, nephew?
and they've got their eyes all over the quarterback. He makes a
Oh, yeah, we
decision,
should. Let
and
him
they
run.
make him pay. Beautiful
Because he's
job
having
by
a
the
career
secondary.
day.
They're able
This
to
nigga
attack the
emotional.
football and get the ball back
It's
for their
thankful.
offense.
There you
He
go.
will be stuffed for no gain.
That's that stretch he like. He like that weak ass stretch. Ain't going nowhere. The stretch
Offense getting
talks.
set up. Here's second down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air.
Yup.
He escapes the pocket. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw.
Oh, you wasn't getting it.
Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They get him down, but the
Yeah, but you
game
wasn't
moves
getting
the
it.
ball to the plus 40. First down and 10. Moving the receiver around pre-snap.
Keep moving. Hey, okay.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. The receiver grabs it.
Oh, they lucky because I tried to pick you to the running back. I'm not gonna lie.
What should be the last play
I
of this
sure
third
was.
quarter.
That's why I ran right
So
there.
Fresno State has
Promise you I was.
sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third
Oh,
quarter.
I
Check out
was
the
right
game
there.
set so far.
He's just gonna get the 8 yards. That shit's supposed to go right to him right there. Phew.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play.
Show you how to get through there.
Running back just continues to
Show you how to get through there, man.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again.
Man, I'm getting this first. Here they've been house.
You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running.
Yeah,
hard.
flex don't cut.
He's got a crease.
Celebrate with me. Yeah.
He will not be caught.
Yeah, shut up. Fuck the head coach. Fuck the head coach on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Try the extra point.
Fuck him. Head coach, which that nigga wish that he could call plays.
In the final quarter.
That nigga sitting in the corner where the band is at.
The touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
The head coach always trying to bring somebody together.
At the 22. Good job by the coverage team.
He said that nigga said, got me on the move.
Time running out. Serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? Running with purpose. You get him down, but that's a nice
But I
play.
ain't seen you make a tackle the whole time, but hit somebody and shut up. Like how Pat Hill used to say, shut up and hit somebody.
First down, they finally do, and here
Okay, then shut up and hit somebody.
Good job up front.
Come here. Come here.
And now you got a first down.
Really solid first down gain. He's
I
just
know.
short of the marker, so maybe
This
a
is blue-green,
chance here
blue-green.
to Take a downfield shot. Come to the line for second down and very short now. We've reached the 2-minute timeout.
Hey, I
This
just need a
offense
good 2
facing
minutes
some
of what Pat
serious
Hill used to
urgency.
say.
Trying to
Shut
get
your
a
ass up and
miracle
hit
here.
some. That's all you need to
Second
do.
down play coming up for this offense.
I don't give a fuck. It's a new possession. Shut your ass up and hit somebody. That's what Pat would have said.
They got him for a loss.
Y'all see why Pat
Gotta
is
get set quickly.
real nigga.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it.
Yeah.
Comes up with the catch. Now playing
Okay, fat fuck, I see you. That nigga said shut up and hit somebody. He ain't got no excuse. You see him off the line chasing niggas down? You should have no excuses either, my boy.
The Bruins lining up here on first and 10.
Yup, on it, nigga.
Here's the handoff.
Oh, fuck, that's good. Oh, shit.
What a move.
It's good.
Tackle made, but the game
That
moves
nigga got
the
some
ball to the
dippers.
30.
You gotta hit that nigga, though. You gotta shut up and hit, cuz.
Best friend is when he doesn't have to be great to move the
Hey,
chains.
you keep sitting on the sideline with the cheerleaders. It's the best fit for you. It's the best fit for you. Because again, it's blue, green, no red.
They'll bring him down after just
Blue, green, no red.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital.
Yeah, he was. And he wasn't going to do shit about it.
Short yardage, second and third down opportunities.
We already know that.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I know, we read that shit. Like, matter of fact, you read that. I ain't read shit because the head coach ain't read shit.
And you got to run after that football hard, and this defense is able to do it. And
Oh, that's me.
Make the tackle on the outside. I love
look at that, bitch. Good hand-eye coordination. That's me. Yup, that's me. Ain't that what That's what Raven said? Yup, that's me. Nigga love Hayden. Head coach. First of all, you ain't get a tackle that whole 2 minutes. Please. Wait till the next game. I know. The blocker came and blocked you. You hit the blocker. You got to make a business call. What division are you in? Go. What division are you in, nigga? Damn me these weak ass phones. Nigga got niggas over here. Gotta go do some recruiting, cuz. I gotta get me some training, I ain't gonna lie though. This offense is nasty. I tell you, the head coach made the call. I don't think that nigga made a call. All I know is you going off hopes and wishes. No decisions. You ain't got no say so. It's crazy. I can hate. I'm making the calls, nigga. You the head coach. You ain't making no calls. You sit back and do what the fuck I tell you to do, or what the fuck the OC tell you to do, and you say yes, sir.
The Bulldogs would kick this away to get us going.
Oh shit! That shit, they finna pitch it.
He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Lets it go quickly. And
no, not look like Sellers in real life.
Out of reach of the receiver. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 21. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Going for a big play.
I'm there, don't trip. Your boy is out there.
That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price.
We've been folks since high school. We know Cuz came around.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
See, it was one good game. Don't let that shit
Chris, it seems like the quarterback
blow your head up.
his mind before the snap. This has got to be a post-snap read.
Mm-hmm.
This is a
the thing about him being a running back, gotta make a few niggas miss.
And they don't gain any yards.
Defense is coming after him. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Yeah.
This is one of my favorite
Sitting
things
with
that this
niggas.
defense is able to do. They put so much
You gotta
pressure
have
on
extra
the opposing
niggas.
quarterback, but it's not just with the front seven. It's their ability to blitz and
Fuck
pressure
with
with secondary players. They bring the corner, they bring the
Yup,
safety.
there you go.
Here, these defensive backs getting after the quarterback. They're coming from all
That
angles.
nigga's so damn big.
All right, so you get the completion.
He just
Maybe
make
this
these
is a
little
more
niggas look
manageable
cute.
fourth down opportunity.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it.
How was you,
on
man?
their own end of the field. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking deep downfield to the left. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. Touchdown, Fresno State.
The game was glitchy. I had to get my ass in there. The game started glitching. I was standing at the one. Thought the nigga was coming.
Try to add the lead now with the PAT.
I did, and I came out.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Returner trying to create good field position.
Damn. Ugly bastard.
And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. From the shotgun now, here's an
Watch out
inside
for shit on defense. Lock.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to pass it.
Take me through there.
Here comes the
Take me
pressure.
through there.
It's incomplete. He
Nigga.
took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to pass, it's Sellers.
Hey, left.
The
Far
pressure's
left.
on. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
Communication. Head coach don't teach y'all that.
The Canes will come to the line.
man.
Fourth down, looking to keep the drive going.
Hey, you got AT over there. You better do something.
From the shotgun. He's going for a big play downfield.
Woo, that's what you better do.
On fourth down. The offense will now take over in plus territory.
That wasn't you. That was green. That was blue and green.
The offense starts with excellent field position. First down, looking to throw the ball. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
Should have said run a corner route there, nigga.
Lines up for a second down play off the incompletion.
Nigga, he said run straight out. Nigga, no, that's called a corner route. Ignorant butts.
Oh, that one's picked off. Could take it all the way. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
That ball is forced over the middle. Against this zone defense, you've got to understand as a quarterback that all the eyes are on you, and they're going to converge. And if you don't manipulate them with your eyes, they will be there when the ball arrives.
That's not what he meant.
Ball is forced over the middle, and
you're
it's
going to get fired as a head coach. You ain't going to get fired as a head coach in AC.
Fires it to the wideout.
You Bonnie's ass talk.
Oh, and he dropped it.
Hey, run right. You mean run the corner? No, just run right. You just said that's what he meant.
To throw, it's Sellers.
Out?
Pressure is coming. And he's gonna
like foot. A flat is something. That's not a flat. You mean out?
That's third down.
That is a poor decision by this quarterback. That's not the matchup that you want. The coverage is tight. Really should have been intercepted. I think the quarterback got away with
knock
that.
on Belichick ass coach on the top.
Here's the throw deep downfield. And this is dropped.
Niggas love playing head coach.
But he could not collect it. Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down.
It's the easiest thing on here.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. It's another deep shot.
Man, give me this shit.
It's incomplete. The defense makes a
right, that was fourth down.
Stop. Defense makes the stop. That'll be a turnover on downs.
I know this group wanted to be aggressive today, but this is more in the reckless category. It's on your own side of the 50. It's the first half. They had no success here leading into this fourth down. It's fourth and forever. And now the opposition has great field position. You're setting them up for success because of this reckless call on fourth down.
The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now.
Chris, this is such a frustrating play for a defense. They do everything right. Coverage unit covers everybody up. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet this quarterback is able to get loose, use his athleticism, and stay ahead of the chains. He makes the offense right, even when the defense is doing its job.
They'll bring him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 9-yard line. So Fresno State has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal.
Oh, 100, it's crazy.
Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7.
This offense is able to gain yards, run the football near the goal line. That is tough to do, and it sets you up for a little play action here. This defense has got to account for this run game because they're gaining positive yardage.
Got to earn that.
Maybe even get the quarterback on the outside.
They bring him down, but not before.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all need to get in this end zone. Y'all running these little wildcats and shit.
Third down in a goal-to-go situation, I always think about players and not plays. Who are your best guys? What are your best matchups? And how do you get those guys the football in this situation?
3rd and goal. Looking to throw for it. On the move now.
Never mind. Put in there.
Touchdown, Bulldogs. He barrels into the end zone. kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
This bitch done lost her goddamn.
Looking to throw. It's Sellers. Makes a quick catch. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's
Help
about
us
the
tackle.
quarterback getting that ball out of his hand on time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver in stride.
Shit, click
If that
faster,
happens,
fuck.
There's really nothing
This
the
nigga gonna be in the
defense can do.
fucking end zone by the time you click.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
No, it's cool. I got it. I always backpack you. You do it all the
Off the
time.
play fake, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
Bitch.
He makes the grab. And makes
I'm
the
trying to
tackle,
slap that
but
shit.
that play moves it inside the red zone.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here, this
Gotta take him
quarterback is
through there.
clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach
Back
the
to
end
that
zone for
sub,
the
Duke
first time
Mountain.
today. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The full start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket.
Bitch. Someone catch that.
That's incomplete, even on a first down pass attempt.
Killed that
Heavy
nigga.
pressure.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
So second down after the incompletion. Send the back in motion. Looking to chuck it again.
Middle.
Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Look out, he's in the clear. Breaks into the open. And they'll finally bring it down after a huge
Called
return.
vision.
The defense doesn't just get the takeaway. They set the offense up in great field position.
Nah, I got tired. Go get me some water, head coach. Happy ass nigga. We the reason why you got a job, fuck nigga.
So here we go. First
Go get you some water.
Under 2 minutes before halftime.
Okay, go ahead. Do your thing.
Looking to throw
Definitely
it on first
foul
down.
stop.
Looking to scramble. Extending the play now. They bring him down, but a nice first down gain in the scramble. He's just short of the marker.
This is exactly what makes this quarterback so effective.
Give
You
me
can do
some
everything
paychecks
right
out.
down the field. The secondary is preventing this ball from going down the field, and yet he uses the athleticism to get himself into a short yardage. Now, you look at this down and distance. This is a great time to be aggressive, convert, and try to do all the things to put pressure on the defense.
So incomplete pass on second down. Sets up a 3rd and inches. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play.
Take the field goal.
Not all drops are created equal, and on 3rd down, it just
Take
feels
field
like a bigger drop. And trust me, nobody feels worse than this wide receiver. So as a quarterback, you go over to the sideline, you've got to make sure to go up to that player, and you've got to be a
Kick
leader.
field
Tell
goal.
him, hey, we're going to come back to you.
Oh, hell.
We need you the rest of this game. He cannot go in the tank after that drop.
That shit ain't gonna work, even if you green it.
That decision to go for it.
Nobody use that shit.
Boy, that was a great opportunity.
Y'all come out with these fucking trick plays every time y'all play with me. That shit is crazy.
Heading into halftime, but now
I want to get somebody that want to trick plays.
It's not been a great half, but this defense just gave some momentum to their offense. They can go down, get a score before they.
You see, this defense ain't playing no motherfucking game.
Even on a first down.
Fuck the head coach and the OC when we play the game before.
Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10.
We give a fuck. It'd be 62-0. Y'all gonna play with y'all food. We wear this jersey for a gang reason. Whole bunch of fucking gangbangers on this fucking field. Get with the program.
Overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Play fake, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here.
Sick of that nigga trying to run that nigga way over there. Come on,
Let it fly on third
lock the fuck in.
It brings up fourth.
Chris, they're kind of forced into that situation. Really, it was a product of the
do
sack
some dumb shit.
Play, and now you've got to force the ball.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to
I bet it's cool.
on fourth down on their own side.
Pick 6.
Trying for a fourth
Push the
down.
niggas in the bushes.
Oh, look, he's
Wow,
tucking it
Cousins,
deep
burn.
again. He's got it. That
I
is
barely
enough for a
snatched this
first down.
nigga.
He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
That shit.
So now Miami will use their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. The Hurricanes will have first
Man, that's what the
and
fuck
10
we
here.
do is press. Hey,
The wide receiver
get on the
coming in
board.
motion now.
Shit.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's looking
Nigga,
deep
blood talk.
again.
Ah, fuck.
Touchdown, Canes. An explosive play to the end zone.
Yeah, you right. I'm the only one down here clicking. Niggas don't learn shit. So you ain't gonna learn without fucking clicking.
Now the try here for the extra point.
No.
Oh,
The
it's
fuck?
blocked. Oh, and they picked it up.
You play defense, you back their ass up.
Across
We play
midfield.
straight guru fucking defense out here, nigga. If you don't like it, nigga, you know what to do. Exit left. Fuck
He
it.
takes it all the way
I can play head
back for 2
coach.
points. What a play.
I don't complain and cry like y'all niggas. I know how to take a L.
I believe they're going to line up
Y'all,
and go for the
y'all talking
onside
about back
kick.
'em up. And I said no. It's always the head coach that ain't controlling nothing, or the OC that ain't controlling defense. But look at this shit.
Kicking team makes the recovery.
Come on, defense. Come on. Come on, defense. It's fine. Come on. Let's figure it out.
Now creating a short field for these guys. What a great job by this kicker. Look at that.
Playing with the fucking
He
food.
just takes the perfect hop and they're able to recover.
I ain't backing shit up, so don't ask. You back your player. All right,
Looking
you
to
got
throw.
it.
It's Sellers.
Your position wide open.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
Can't even pick
The
it.
QB
You
throws
already
his
back
third
with it.
pick of the day. They bring him down.
But you didn't pick it.
Turn that
Shut
into
up.
points just before
You ain't
halftime.
green. You're not green. Clearly, green was on it.
So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession.
They gotta take
Make
another
something
nigga credit.
happen. First down. Looking to throw the football. To dart to the left side. And it's hauled in way
Nigga,
downfield. And
motherfucker.
he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Fresno State. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
Great teams close the half well. And it's exactly what we're seeing here. Extending the lead going into halftime. The offense goes out there, executes, and puts it in the end zone. This team is running on all cylinders right now.
Extra point makes it a 17-point game. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. This is a squib kick picked up by one of the up men.
A second.
The coverage team brings him
Risk your
down in the
life.
final play of this first half.
Second one now, it's gonna be kicked.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
Let's take it.
Oh, the kicking team recovers. That gamble pays off. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Eager to get something going as we begin the third quarter. Cut in to this huge lead.
How the fuck
Back
this
to
nigga
throw.
go?
It's Sellers. Looking deep downfield to the left.
That's it. We fuck with they cheese.
Again,
Oh, he killed me.
The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to
Yeah, he did. Nigga, I got popped after catching the ball. Y'all niggas ain't did shit.
For a defense because they did everything right.
Fuck.
They're flying around. They knocked the
Knock the shit out
ball
of
loose,
me.
and that's where you see your opportunity. That ball loose on the ground, and they're unable
How the
to come
fuck
up with the
was that Bo Jackson that hit me? What the fuck?
Busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Who'd I catch that with? Earl? Nigga, you just don't click shit. Just like how you told him to don't click on the running back, you stop clicking shit. You stop clicking shit then. Let them niggas cheese. Shit. You stop clicking shit.
Now they'll go for a 2-point conversion.
Still, if he keep fucking clicking and running past the ball, what's the fucking point?
Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Happened twice already. If you ain't gonna say nothing, nigga, I will. You the head coach. What? Nigga, the onside kick. How the fuck we ain't get the possession for the past 2 fucking possessions? Y'all niggas only see what the fuck y'all see us.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside
Don't go over there
kick.
clicking shit. Shit. Let that shit click. It's gonna click over anyway.
Kick doesn't work.
Let them niggas. I don't give a fuck about that hit, nigga. Shit. I'm the one that got the ball back, nigga. Y'all the ones over here ain't picking up the fucking onside kick.
Offense is back on the field. So some of that.
So, nigga, we got 2 possessions with no possession because of the onside kick. What are you even talking about?
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He escapes the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Oh, and it's incomplete. A chance at a much-needed takeaway there. Now it's 2nd down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense now operating in the red zone, facing a 3rd and short from the 20. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings
Kick
up
the
a 4th
field
down.
goal.
That's a
Oh,
great
fucking
start
go.
for this
Kick the
defense.
fucking
That's
fi-
a manageable 3rd down situation. You feel like
Oh,
you
y'all
still have
niggas
to
is-
defend against the run
This shit
and
is
the
crazy.
pass, and yet they're able to get the incompletion. That's a great job and an opportunity to get off the field here.
Fucking idiots.
Oh, the pass is picked off.
Hey. Hell yeah, I'm crying, nigga. Shit. Giving up fucking points. Nigga, we had a field goal, nigga. Fuck. I am relaxed, niggas. Fucking common
The
sense.
Miami offense back out onto the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again?
I ain't
Or
backing
will this
shit up.
defense make some
The
adjustments
fuck
to
you
get a
talking
stop?
to me? Worry about the offense, nigga. Nigga, defense ain't did shit wrong. Shut up.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. The pass rush.
Just don't
closing
click shit,
in.
nigga. Let me handle this shit. Fuck, nigga.
Behind the line, a sack.
Chris, there's
Yeah.
so much emphasis
We
put
pressing
on
shit.
3rd down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series.
Yeah, let's get
But
it.
the 3rd down success or lack thereof, it
You can
really
back them
happens
up.
because
I don't
of
give
what
a
happens
fuck,
on
nigga.
1st down.
That ain't gonna work
They
in
got him
shit.
again. He's like a statue back there.
Keep backing them up if
This
you
is
want.
what makes this defensive tackle so good.
Cause I'ma back they ass up too.
Back from the interior, and here, even on play action,
Fuck,
he's able
nigga.
to destroy the blocks in front of him, get into the backfield, and get to the quarterback. Big fella doing work.
Tries to get it to the running back. Oh, nearly picked off again. They almost had another one, but it will set up 4th down.
Well, every set of downs, Chris, it's really a
Yeah,
build,
it's fucking
and you've got to build towards success. If you're not having success on first and second down, your chances of moving the chains go way down. And here, on this set of downs, that was clearly the case.
We'll see if he can make a play on this return. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. The pocket breaking down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This coaching staff
are you doing the fucking play action? They blitzing you?
Face play action pass, and here it is. Nobody fooled. They get into the backfield and sack the quarterback. They've got to feel good about that one.
Mental mistake by the defense.
Nigga, that was a fucking play action.
Penalty on the defense now moves it to 2nd and 11.
Niggas is fucking weird.
From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Short pass.
Who's up here lying and shit?
The defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. They're backed up here.
Dude, the dumbest fucking shit. I'm about to run a cover 2 on purpose and burn the fuck out of it. Fuck.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. On the move now.
Square, nigga.
On the run, he'll let it go. Oh, he makes the catch. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain.
Route the fuck out these niggas.
We go back to the weapon has been so reliable.
Fuck, what look the Megatron
The
nigga.
guys that's helped them build a lead. Now, Joe, they go to him trying to secure it.
And Chris, he's just so reliable.
Football comes out. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
This is something I'm so impressed with by this defense is their ability to attack the football.
Nigga got
Not just
killed.
the ball carrier, but the football itself. And here they jar it loose, and they're able to recover this fumble moving the other direction.
I'm not used to these bum ass running backs. Shit.
The shotgun handoff here. Fights through a tackle. They bring you
83
down
overalls.
a
It's
9-yard gain.
crazy.
Sets up a second and short. So Fresno State has the lead.
Yeah, I did. I know.
It's the end of the third.
I'm not used to an 83 overall.
Into this lead. Let's check
Can't
out the
move
game
like
stats
that.
before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this
Yeah.
sets up as a classic finish.
Out there, 86. 22 is not no 86.
It's Sellers.
That was
Moves
bug.
out of the pocket. Throws it to the right. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You need a second possession, so you got to go for broke. This
You do that shit in
ball's
real
gotta be
life.
thrown aggressively down the field. It needs to get into the end zone quickly.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line with 3rd and 1. Stepping to his right now to avoid the pressure. Pass complete on a crosser. Again, ripping through the defense. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down.
That was the most important play for this offense. Had to get the conversion if they wanted any chance in this game whatsoever. Now, put it into 5th gear. They've got to go fast and score in a hurry.
And looking to throw now on first down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
You know, Chris, not all incompletions are created equal. If you signal to the defense that you're willing to take a shot, that lives in the back of their mind the entirety of the game. I think this will open up the run game at some point for this offense.
Looking to scramble. On the run here. Lets it go. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw.
Boxing these weak ass niggas up.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Looking to throw again. He'll be
Bum.
The defense
It's 3 on the fucking line. This nigga can't even fucking move.
Chris, this is why 1st and 2nd down.
Y'all talking about don't press
Behind the
cuts.
chains on 3rd down.
Nigga, I'm stripping this nigga.
Defense.
Great, check this out, Joel. The offense
Throw your witness ass in the fucking
here on 4th
hole.
down.
But witnesses on my team.
4th down. He's throwing for it. Looking deep downfield to the left.
Bitch, you hitting
It's
shit.
incomplete. It's a turnover on downs. Crucial moment late in this game. So the choice to go for
That's
it
that timing
doesn't pan
catch
out
shit.
this time.
Well, it's a frustrating situation.
Cheating.
Down, you feel like you can connect there, and the timing just wasn't there.
If he greened it, he probably would. Yeah, he would have caught. Ain't no problem. He would have snatched.
Difficult on this offense, and the quarterback was just never in rhythm on that snap.
This nigga don't pick a motherfucking
offense is back out on the field. They got into plus territory last time, but the drive ended on a fumble. They got to shake that off immediately. Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Quarterback drops back.
Oh, got that nigga.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lot.
He ain't froze shit. He didn't throw it right.
So after the incompletion, it's
that's it.
Down.
I wasn't froze.
On the defense appeared to jump before the snap.
It was like a bad pass. The game fucked that up.
Decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
That don't mean shit. It wasn't nowhere to be found.
Offense gets a more
he way
overthrown. 2nd and 10 now after that penalty. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Makes the catch. It's Fletcher. Breaking free and legs still churning. Won't go down. They take it like a fucking 3, but that's a great gain in the pitch and catch.
Well, they're set up perfectly here, Chris. I think it's time to run the football. You don't want to score too quick. Obviously, if they let you in the end zone, that's one thing. But I think it's time to run the rock like I'm talking about. Maybe get this in on 2nd down or 3rd down and really take some clock away from this opponent.
And the Bulldogs looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Or it's snapped to the back. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs. The offense will line up to go for 2. If they make it, it's a 3-possession game. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he runs it in there to extend the lead. Now it's a 3-score game. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Oh, it's muffed. The ball is loose. Fielded in the end zone. It's Allen. And they've got the returner corralled. So the drive begins backed up at their own 5. Tough spot. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Back to pass. It's Sellers. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, down big, you've got to be aggressive down the field, and he continues to do that, and I understand that. But, man, this defense has been very good, and I got to tell you, I just don't sense that they're going to all of a sudden fall apart with a big lead.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Throwing off play action. Looking deep for late-game heroics. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Chris, in this situation down big, this 4 vertical route concept, just have it on repeat. You basically call it every single play.
Serious challenge now for this offense. It's 3rd down and 10 inside their own 5-yard line. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Oh, and he's in the clear now. Here he... Oh, and he's straight down the left side. Can they run him down? Out past the 30. Past the 20. At the 10. Touchdown, Miami. The big tight end would not be denied. What a play.
It'll bounce off niggas like bowling balls. Bah!
The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. And he drops back in the gun.
Hey, what the f...
And a short pass caught in the end zone. They convert the 2-point try.
That was my fault. Don't touch this ball, y'all.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On that. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. 1st and 10 play coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
A loss of 7 yards on the play. Brings up second down.
So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. When the flag is out before the snap, the defense may have been a little bit over-eager that time. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
That shit was bad.
And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Pratt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Get me off the fuck. What the fuck taking so long? That nigga got off. Bitch. Damn, bitch is still waiting. Free. Fuck these people.
Call has been forwarded to voice.
Okay.